Hello, everyone. Looks like there's a stream today after all, doesn't it? I was saying I probably wouldn't do one today, but I ended up getting through a lot of my work in video editing a bit earlier today, so I was like, you know what? Might as well put a couple hours into a stream. Keep growing that bit. Stop right there, criminal scum. Hey, we're at the wrong game. Unless you're insinuating something. Soda, how are you? You guys are very early. I think you're the first two here. That sip's for you, my friends. That sip's for you. So, how's everyone doing? Breathe in deep. Do your breathing exercises, chat. Get relaxed. Allow me to entertain you with stupidity for the next 4 hours. That's all I got. Pretty nice. I'm pretty happy. I'm about halfway through editing the Resident Evil 3 videos together. So, that's coming along nicely. That should be up on the same day that I start playing FF7. So I'm very happy I managed to get that in, just that video done in basically a week. As long as RuneStorm can finish the intro and send it to me in time, but all my work will technically be done. So nailing those goals. You arrived right on time. What's up, Sly? Everyone else, Sammy, C-Money, Dego, Neo. All right, let me get some more friendos in here for you to chat with. Actually, none of it seems everything's running smoothly. I'm the father? Hey, I always wear protection. It's impossible. Dare I ask what you'll put up against FF7 for the suppressed vote? Does it really matter? I haven't really thought about what's going to go up against it, because whatever's going up against it's going to lose. Unless I put something like GTA 5 up against it, probably the only thing that's standing a chance. But I'll likely think of whatever that is from the list of trailers I have saved on my hard drive. Pick one from that. Probably Neo again, to be honest. You're in your 10th hour of working and still going, and you need a distraction. Oh man, how many hours you got left? Put in Half-Life Alyx up. I'm not doing a video on Half-Life Alyx. I don't think I could make one on it. I've spent some time watching through all the cutscenes in that game, and I was failing to notice much. It might make it for like a 5-minute video or something. And there wouldn't be much at the beginning either, because the beginning is really well done. Also, they're just not. It's not a big story. It's very contained, which makes it really hard for me to pick out little flaws here and there. Especially the VR angle of it also makes it hard for me to not pick out stuff because I'm actually in the game technically. We publish that YouTube video and we're done with the announcements. You'd vote for GTA 5? I see. Like I said, I'm planning to probably do some Rockstar games this summer. So, I've got a couple backlogged already. Whether I'll get to GTA 5 or not, no promises. Alright, everything looks good on my end. What's up, Revan? How are you doing tonight? I tried to have a civilized conversation with someone today about the human malware. And the conversation's human malware? Oh, you mean the virus, I'm guessing. Started well, but ended up with him telling me that he hopes I get it and your family so I can count my dead. Was this someone you know personally? Because that's pretty off-cuff. Just to say he wishes death upon you and your family. Unless this was a conversation that took place over the internet, that's more of a common thing rather than face-to-face. I've never had someone tell me face-to-face that they wish my family died of a virus. Such an uncivilized thing to say. People usually get like a +5 to stupidity or rage whenever they're on the internet and they have anonymity. Or if they're on a New York subway. Code Tech. 200 bits, man. Yo, hey, did you see the Humble Bundle COVID-19 bundle? It's raised over 5 million. Pretty damn impressive. It's one of the biggest hauls they've ever had then, I think. Good on them for that. I didn't check out the games they had for it, but they usually have some good gems in there, along with some of the mid-tier stuff. Almost 2 years in denial. Congrats. I'm glad you've enjoyed the community that much. Your subways are wild sometimes. New York City, yeah, everyone knows of the stories of New York subways. You can write entire books each day on what you'll discover, apparently. Had a lot of games and a lot of books. Yeah, if you guys are looking for games to play while you're locked up, go check out the Humble Bundle. Hold on a second, let me quickly refresh my browser because Twitch is doing what it normally does. There we go, now it's fixed. You can't anymore? Oh, it ended all. Okay, well, they'll have another one up eventually. You were coming home and someone shit on one wall and wiped his hand on the other. I had to think about that one for a second, and I don't know how I'd respond to that because, I'm not a New Yorker and never even been there, so I've never experienced someone just, smearing feces on a wall. Have we found the boobs yet? We have not. Maybe tonight, who knows? They're really making us work for them in this game. You basically just got them thrust at you in Metro Last Light. You're like, hey, do you want to have a lap dance? Hey, here you go. Uh, 200 bits again, another 200 bits from Kotag. It truly makes you think games are the future. Yeah, well, I mean, for like the charity stuff, it's really interesting that you can raise that much money off of it, yeah. But the thing that made me think that solidified games of the future for me was my Half-Life Alyx experience recently. That was like one of the best game experiences I've had, just because, even though I'm not new to VR, it just clicked really well. Everything else had been like a tech demo before that. So I'm really hoping for more games like that as well. But, raising money for good causes through games is a good one as well. Chat, how's everyone's day been? Did you guys bring your tea with you tonight? Or something to drink? We gotta sip together. And you've seen more nasty stuff in the subway since the quarantine? I figured they'd be like more deserted. Yesterday you watched a charity stream and they met the goal in like the first half hour. Nice, I'm glad, people are like, hey, let's help others. No lie, you saw a live stream raised like two. That's probably the same one that Stego was talking about. You brought your Scottish ale. I still got my bottle of red wine. I'm waiting for a proper moment to break out. You just made tea. I might need to make another cup. I'm burning through this one pretty quickly. Your day has been horrible since they pushed the release of The Last of Us Part 2. Hopefully it's not delayed too long. You brought vodka. Ah, well, kind of appropriate to drink that during this, actually. Is it Crystal Head vodka? No turpentine, no additives. Just premium vodka. I've heard, Dan Aykroyd seal Crystal Head vodka is not good. But man, is he a good salesman for it, and he has a great pitch. No poison, no rat poison, no dead animals, no turpentine, just straight, pure vodka. Like, you sold me on it, I don't even drink. Strawberry Pop-Tarts. Sounds like a good time. Chat, every one of you are gonna get fat who are locked down if you're not careful. Maybe throw in like a morning jog or something. Alright. Thoughts on Exodus? I like it. I mean, like I've said this before, it's not really my kind of game, but it's keeping me entertained. I mean, I've got the systems down, and I see what it's all about, but I'm fine with it. It's pretty much been my way I've seen all the Metro games. It's like, hey, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna like praise it to the high heavens, but hey, it's just one of those games that falls into the pretty good category. And it's the kind of pretty good statement where you gotta say pretty good really fast, so it's like, pretty good. I'm not sure what that means when you say it that way, but it's just how I was, it comes out of my mouth. We were watching my Resident Evil 6 video and realized the game not only had the C virus, but was largely in China. Yeah, I've been stewing on that one a couple times too. We thought Kojima could predict the future. Well, no zombies yet. But yeah. Technically it was called the Chrysalium virus or something like that, so not exactly Corona. Crystallis, yeah, because they turn people into like cocoons. This is your first stream, Trim Winter. Thank you, Trim, and everyone give Trim a nice, big, warm welcome to the stream and all the weirdness he's about to experience. Don't get freaked out if people start mooing at you. It happens. All right, let us begin, chat. I'm all warmed up. My vocal cords are ready. You'll see if we can update the boob joke tonight. Is there any game that I give high praise? There's plenty of games that I give high praise. A recent one would be Half-Life Alyx. And Resident Evil 2 I also really extremely liked. Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, there's... But, yeah, those are the recent ones. There's many more. I'm not... I can't speak. Despite what my YouTube channel might lead you to believe, I'm actually pretty easy to impress, and I dearly enjoy games. I'm not like this miser who hates everything. Like, bad. You should hate it too. No, I like, it's pretty good. Alright, I'm full of tea and everything else is good. Let's continue. Do you think we're in the madness phase of the pandemic? We're in the peak of it, hopefully. I mean, it won't get much worse. Yeah, Vampire I hated, I made that clear.
So while the others are preparing the Aurora for departure, me, Gule, and Amir must sneak into the oil terminal and steal a railway tank full of fuel.
Vampire was a masterpiece, was it? Is that still getting a TV show, by the way?
Guys could hook the tank to the rail car and roll it out before any of the Baron's men notice them. Gule and Amir are going to be waiting.
Another one of these missions where I open the gate, huh? You returned your pre-order after my review. Who knows, you might have really enjoyed it. It might have been, you know, more up your alley than mine. I always tell people don't let me influence you too much when it comes to your buying decisions, because you know yourself better than I do. And I'm just a clown on the internet. I think I was planning to switch out this scope, wasn't I? I don't think I quite like it that well. Make it, maybe just give me this. Let me try that out. Yeah, that looks good, yeah. Alright. Deal with the FF7 remake in 2 days, yeah. I'm hoping to have I should have my Resident Evil video out just in time. Let's see how well this, this hits its target. Yes, there's a fine target. No. I'd probably get bad karma if I did that. For all I know, this game allows you to do that.
Let's go back to the train, Nastya. Nothing to see here.
Nothing at all?
Marf.
Nothing at all.
Hey, pizza in the easy. I actually made another pizza today. See, when I make my dough to make pizza, as well as, make the sauce, I usually end up with enough dough to make 4 pizzas, as well as sauce. So I was like, yeah, you might as well use one of those dough balls I put in the refrigerator. It gets a little better too, because the dough has more time to get more yeasty, and you'll rise more. So the dough is even more crispy. Okay, we just have the one thing to do. Not too shabby. Right, what's this? Time to carry out our plan. Demir and Ghoul should already be waiting for me at the Baron's Fortress. Ride the train, Murph. Murph. That's young Murph over there. That's at least that's the joke I should be doing. Murph. I don't remember that movie very well, Murph. This isn't even Murph, the numbers. It's not even from the movie, Murph. I gotta practice my Murph voice. For some reason, it takes time to warm up into it. Murph. What's up, Pincer? How you doing? Can we not take a steering wheel off one of these and put it on this thing? How will it work for you since it is in increments? What do you mean? What is in increments? We're just gonna follow the road and that'll bring us right to our location. Are you experiencing weirdness now? Weirdness will mostly be in what the discussions we get up to in chat. You should have been here last night when we were talking about what was our comment chain last night? Usually a ton of perversion, then into serious stuff, back to sexy stuff. It got weird. I struggled to keep up myself. You gotta wait till some more of the chat get here. They're the ones who usually steer the conversation into that. Don't look into your last comment. See, it's already gone for me. Someone else had to look into it. What were we talking about? It's like most of it's already lost from my mind. There's a bunch of positivity, but also a bunch of horniness. Like half the females in chat were talking about shagging me last night. I was like, what's this all about? I think there were some males in there too, also talking about it. It was a thirst night, apparently. Chat hits on me all the time, they do. But yes, yesterday was especially heavy. You always talk about, see, now that I brought it up, it's starting again. What have I done? Sometimes when you click on your map, it breaks your view in the car. Like I just got taller somehow, like I'm sitting on a milk crate. Get out of the vehicle and get back in. You're not gay, but you'd slap them cheeks. That means I'm turning you gay somehow. And I'm not even gay myself. I don't even know how that's happening. Normally I'd have to hit on you or something. This is way different from my YouTube videos. Like I said, yeah, my stream is just, super relaxed and super weird. Me on YouTube and me on Twitch are two very different people. Also, Zedzu, you love me? I love you back. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, everyone thinks when they come here for the first time, they're expecting like this miserly video game player who hates everything. That ain't me. I just play that guy. Where's my team at? Oh, there they are. I should read audiobooks, yeah, but I hate actually recording lines. Recording lines is the worst part of the process of making a video. Nobody can resist the beautiful voice of mine. Eventually everyone goes gay. It's a horrible power I have.
The main gate is guarded by a skeleton crew.
You cannot go through gate. Go through the prison cellar where the Munai Bailer keep the slaves.
Yes. In any case, the plan is this. Gul and I will try to take their guards down quietly and get in through the gate. If quiet does not work out, we will at least distract them, while you
So,
get into
another
the
stealth mission,
underground.
gotcha. This gun.
Let's go. We'll walk with you.
Don't lag behind.
You know, as a white male, you're what? I'm not even gonna finish that comment.
To ask. If possible, don't kill the slaves. They're
Weird
not.
joke, but okay.
They just obey the Munai Bailer. Obey the Baron. They're afraid, that's all.
Now that looks fun.
Gul is right about the locals.
Ow. Oh, I got that weird, foot waking up feeling right now. It's like, ugh, stop.
They're just kids, and all have been under brainwashing for ages.
Do I know Michael Bubble?
So
No.
we probably should take
Should I?
pity on them. So, agreed? Well, let's do this.
Yeah, I read it. Thankfully, I read the second half before I finished. Otherwise, someone would clip that and take it out of context.
Get through.
Am I British? Do I sound British? I've never had someone think that of me.
This shit is heavy. Great. See you up there.
Oi, governor. I'm here to give you a good Raleigh Jodgerin thing time, yes. See, no British man alive would be caught saying what I just said.
Please.
But also, Mishu, right? Doing it again with, another 5 batch of subs. Thank you. And if you guys get a sub from him, be sure to thank him. Because he's being super generous. Hopefully I remembered your name, how to say it this time. You got Luis, I don't know what that word is. Lucence for a voice of yours? I don't recognize that word. It ain't part of my vocabulary. Let's make a bunch of balls. You're British and that was horrendous impression. I know, I intended it to be, so no one would ever be confused about my nationality. I'm doing my best to protect the British, reputation by making sure I'm never associated with it. I mean, I can probably do a slightly better British impression if I really wanted to, try to.
Nobody fool. We stand here all day here. You suck. Better go hunt, find some food, make slave, more you stand.
You're frozen? No. Try some heat.
You said right, completely. Very right. Faster, fuck! You work or you go off the dog.
What is my favorite word in the English lexicon? Enunciate. Because it's a word to even say it properly, you have to do its very, definition. Try it. Try saying enunciate without enunciating it. It's a word that teaches you its very meaning by saying it. Gotta be careful here.
It is enemy. No. What there? The shaitan is here.
Ah, well, God, for some reason you can't knock them out when they're in the middle of an animation of getting up. Do I watch the Nostalgia Critic? No. I tried a couple times, but it would start out okay, and then he'd go into these weird, very long, stupid skit comedy routines in the middle of his review, and I'm just like, stop it.
Great.
Alright,
See you up there.
so they're not for me.
Let's go,
I'll make one of these a pet eventually at some time.
Less blood, Artyom. Please.
No, you
I mean, I don't hate the guy, but it's just not my type of content.
stand here all day here. You suck. Better go hunt, find some food, make slave. Who is that?
What's up, Sarayu?
I need
How's it going?
What shaitan?
Oh shit, he did. Fuck. God, I need to pay attention. I'm screwing up stealth badly. Have I seen the ones that reviews Pink Floyd's The Wall movie? No, like I said, I don't watch Nostalgia Critic. So he's probably got like, what, thousands of videos at this point? He's been around forever, from what I understand. Like he's early YouTube kind of stuff. Actually, technically, he was on another channel, I think, first before he came into YouTube, but yeah, there's way too much there for me to watch, and it's just not for me.
Great.
Alright, let's do this properly this time.
See you up there.
Any thoughts on the Cats movie? I haven't seen it, and it's only worth seeing for the memes of it, I suppose.
We stand here all day here. You suck.
So are you asking to climb our tall Russian friend?
More you stand with.
You said right, completely. Very right.
Faster, fuck! You work or you go off the dog.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. Lots of dudes. Hope I managed to save Duke. So far, no one I know is dead. Can't knock that guy out without.
So calm, so nice. No mirza, praise the holy flame.
Work all day, other slave get to be warrior, get to fight for holy
Okay, let's just leave them be. That seems like it's too complex to deal with. Doggos. Stop, doggos.
I'm making heads from you, fuck! I'm dog! We could have perhaps had
There we go. Through. Just give me another quick save. Thank you. Since Twitch was being a bad boy when you asked, am I on my way to see the Baron of Boobs? Is that his actual name? I know I'm sneaking to steal, like, you know, an oil truck or something right now. Can't go through there. Try to say Hippopoda monstra sesquipt dalophobia. Sorry, I failed. This is just sleepy time for everyone. Why can I not go through these damn tents? That word means the fear of long words. Well, apparently I don't suffer from it. No fear at all. It's not stealing if none of us are alive to claim ownership, is it? You were sure you can knock out sleeping enemies? It won't give me the prompt when I get close to them. I guess since they're already technically unconscious, they're like, you don't need to. Thank God for sick.
On rig, on fortress, fortune. Soon.
Oh. Are you fucking with me? All that, and then this one dude. Well, fuck it. I don't like how they force stealth on you so much. Well, they don't technically force it. You can fight your way through, but then you get bad endings. Oh, you love when Twitch crashes? Oh, hell, all it takes is a refresh. Have I played Doom Eternal? Yes, and beat it and did a video on it. I've done more than 99% of the other people who played that game, in fact, now. How many of them made a video on it? Not many. Yeah, I gotta be careful, there's a guy walking. Yep.
Hey, what's that on there? Check now. Who there? What's Satan?
Yeah, I'm guessing killing even one guy screws up the entire idea of stealth. You haven't even got around to beating Doom Eternal yet. I see. I played it on Ultra Violence, and phew, it got pretty rough toward the end. It was actually kind of, ironically, really rough toward the beginning, because you don't have enough weapons to really deal with the new resource system they give you. It's like, hey, we want you to, like, not get any health but what you get from glory kills, and you need ammo, so chainsaw people in half, because you only got 2 guns right now. Have fun! It's easier to go this way. Starting to feel like XCOM. Here we go. You know, obviously I think they took some influence from the Thief games and how you have to extinguish light so much. You were later to the stream than you wanted because you're watching the video, huh? Well, you haven't missed anything yet.
Miller here. Aurora is ready to set out. What's your situation? Over.
There were more enemies than anticipated. We're inside the compound, but Gül went missing. Wait for us.
Did I already play The Sinking City? I have not.
Copy that. Miller, over and out.
yet to play that one. Had a hard time getting into it because it felt less violent than 2016. Then other games came out, and well, the rest. I can definitely see someone not getting into it, or I actually say I would like 2016 Doom more than Eternal by a little bit. Just because even though I got used to the new systems of Eternal, I still kind of felt they were a little bit unnecessary, to say the least. And I thought 2016 was a bit more of a pure Doom experience, and I also thought it had better level design. What exactly do the streamer coins do? Not technically they do nothing, except let you highlight a message that make it more visible. But you can pretend like they do other things, like if you do streamer energy, if I have tea beside me, I will take a sip of it. Or you can moo, or you can save up to 10 million and possibly, in a couple of years, purchase that. Hold on, that video, the video.
I have good news. Look, the tank is full. Just what we need. There is also.
And speaking of taking a sip of tea,
the gate is locked and we can't take it out.
Colonel, sir, Damir here. We have secured the tank, but encountered a problem with the...
why didn't I sneak in the way he went if I had to go the hard way?
Copy that. We're going with Plan B then. Act accordingly.
See, the cable connects the gate and the top of the tower. How do we get there, though? Oh, it looks like a veritable fortress.
Sometimes they give orders to streamers. Like I said, some people use it for different things. That's just what... it's really limited what it can actually activate, and it's really just like highlight a message, but streamers can pretend like it does other things.
Surely you're not seriously intending to attack our fortress. I do respect your courage, but simply...
You guys are gonna make me go through all my tea really quickly if you don't stop.
Who is in charge between you two? Come up here. We have things to discuss.
Just you listen to that bastard talk. A complete about-face. And we did throw a wretched into his plans big time.
How's the game so far? I like it.
Come down and come up.
It's alright.
Otherwise we'll have a pointless bloodbath on our hands.
Okay, I guess we've done well. This guy wants to, like, negotiate. Been so diplomatic, chat. What's the dumbest thing I've ever done? You mean in my entire life? Yeah, I have to go through a lot of brain files to find that one. Because there's been many. So I'll get back to you on that one. If I had to find like the one that I would classify as the dumbest.
Agree now. Just do it.
Open the gate.
Holster weapon.
I'm up on the tower already. I have a plan.
How much did you miss from yesterday? How much? I don't know. Where did you leave off on yesterday? You can't expect me to keep track of when every person logs off the chat. It's a bit much.
Unless you really ask for it.
I don't like this, but there is no other way. If we don't get out of this desert, we're as good as dead.
He's the one
Good luck,
from the
Artyom.
train.
If the deal goes south, I'll do what I can.
Well, we're going up. If I'm married, it's easy. You're married. I'm not married.
To count. Raiders, slaves, even some women. Baron's quarters are probably at the top.
How much tea do I have left? About a quarter of the cup. Maybe make that a tenth of the cup. Make that an empty cup. Well, just in the future, and just like to show their belly button off.
Eyes closed, I know that. Will you stop bugging me? Ha! You must be one of the train gang.
Am I gonna send FF5 remake? I think you mean the FF7 remake, and yes.
Just you take a fucking look at the beauty Vint is making for the boss. It's not
What's
just
my
any
favorite
old
type
sort
of flavor of tea? I mainly drink green tea.
See, there's some apes doing their stuff here.
But I'm open to trying other flavors. But green tea is my go-to. I always seem out of tea. I go through it pretty fast. You see all the stream energy that gets purchased here.
You wanna join them? I knew slave was not on purpose.
Shut up! I'll teach you how to serve now!
I'm sorry, master. Don't teach, please.
Shut the fuck up!
I run you from Baldy fair and square. So whatever I say is the law for you.
Yes, Mirza. Law, master says law, but don't teach.
What?
That's fine. We'll leave him there.
Me what to do? What not to do? You had it coming.
We don't know the other side of that story. He might actually be deserving of that. Yay, I did another stream. I wasn't originally planning to do one tonight. Usually on editing days I don't stream. But I got done through all my editing work today pretty quickly, so I was like, yeah, time for a stream. Hopefully I can do one tomorrow as well. Are we on fucking Mother Base? What the hell?
Come on. What's taking so long?
Let's build it again, Snake. Take it back! Holy... Just... That dude. Big. You didn't know, show up, you were working alone instead of forking with 4 people. Working with 4 people, I imagine.
Forgive me, Uli Mirza.
You're a talk!
Shut the fuck
Less
up.
than a talk! The water is for people! For the master! Do you get it?
What nice people.
Hey, you! Get your ass over here!
Yes, Uli Mirza.
Throw this piece of shit out of here! Throw it away! Right now!
Yes, yes, Uli Mirza.
Hey,
You know, I guess you should leave.
Oh, you mean me? Oh, the door's closed now, though.
You shouldn't really be here.
You got to fucking educate them, or else they just get out of control.
Well, I think we're close. Can't really make them out very well. Wearing a schoolgirl Catholic skirt, too, for some reason. A lot of you may wonder why you have been gifting subs so much with everything that is going on. It's an easy way for me to help others get the most of their entertainment, and I'm a huge Dartigan fan. Just make sure you're taking care... Hold on. Keep that right now for just a second. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. First and foremost. Alright, chat. Time has come. Let us see if the joke will be updated. Also, all children under the age of, what, should we say 18? Turn your monitors off right now. I'll give you 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is now officially an 18+ stream for like the next minute. Because boobs. So, you heard me, Twitch. Okay, hold still. Okay, Murph. The numbers, Murph. Do the math, Murph. We need advanced geometry, Murph. Murph, the numbers. What do they mean, Murph? Can't believe I put together that little joke just for that moment. To be perfectly honest with you, chat, not nearly as impressive as as Last Light. You'll have to look up videos on YouTube of Last Lights to understand what I'm saying. I think it's also because they put them right up in your face, so you just kind of know. They're not bad, though. But clearly not as much work as you've been put into them this time. So, Murph, I figured out the numbers, Murph. Anti-gravitational equation. 7 out of 10? Yeah. There's reasons why I say Last Light has best boobs, and even though those are nice too, you really just have to go on YouTube and see the videos that people have put up. You'll even find people commenting about me, sending them there, or making them learn about those boobs. I'm surprised the developers didn't put like a name tag on one of these guys with my name on it, because I've mentioned their game so many times when I reference boobs. Like, we're gonna call this guy Dartigan. Alright, this is, any more?
Hey, pretty boy. Did you come from afar?
He kind of looks like an Overwatch character that's already been rolled 34.
I won't disappoint.
Hold up, this is science.
You won't find a girl like me in any city.
Well-rendered areola, I see. Like I said, definitely 8 out of 10, but not the 10 out of 10 as comparison to Last Light. Alright, children, you can now turn your monitors back on. The boobs have passed. The scary adult things are gone. Back to making stupid jokes. Murph, they jiggle whenever they move, Murph. Murph, one day you'll be old enough to have a pair of your own, Murph.
You're the one to see the boss?
So, that was a lot of work for not a lot of payoff, but
boss time here.
still, the joke remains. Last Light still has best boobs, I think. Okay, turn your monitors back off, children. I didn't know we were gonna get scripted boobs.
Here we can talk without the masks. I trust everyone present implicitly.
They even got like Arabian music playing because we're in this guy's harem.
Really bothered by your little mischief.
Well, you see, this world is a harsh and chaotic one.
I'm married, ladies. Sorry.
I'm just doing my best to introduce a little order into it, without which there is no hope for something better in the future. And with no hope, you can't live.
I think they're grabbing my forearms, Chad, not grabbing my nipples.
But let us cut to the chase. You definitely did not come here to enjoy the scenery. Ergo, you have a goal. And that goal is probably far from here. I respect people with their purpose in life. So, I'm ready to provide you with fuel for your journey. I'm not asking for much in return. Surrender Gyul to me. Bring her to me, and we all win. I have Gyul, you will have your fuel. Everyone gets to live long
Oh, thank you,
and
T.
prosper. Now,
They made that super obvious with a giant gun in my face for a while. I sent the mute guy to negotiate. It is a questionable practice. Where'd all the ladies go?
He locked it from the other side. That coward.
Do you think I'm a fool?
You went to do the research and I was right. Yeah, just go into YouTube and type in Metro Last Light boobs. You'll see what I mean.
Artyom, get ready. We must kill these dogs.
Dogs? Oh, you mean, I think you meant people? Oh, I should have kept the red dot on for this mission. I don't know if I did the... I'm guessing you just had to fight your way out of this place, because I snuck through the entire thing and it didn't seem like it mattered.
It is through this space that we protect them. From disappearing in
I have a shotgun, I do, but we're keeping them at a bit of a distance here.
you are leading our flock astray. They see you as something of an icon. There is this
Icon.
aura of rebellion about you. The attraction of forbidden. It is an aura of problems no
For
one
Britannia.
Luckily, your death will dispel it.
Okay, is he done talking? I think he's done. That guy needs to learn not to put a shotgun under a dinner platter and try to trick me.
I'll go in before that dog runs away. I'll catch him and open the door for you.
Why are you speaking to me in your radio voice
Hold on.
when you're right here? Oh, she knows how to mantle, not me. Ah. Playing Doom has led me, and both Half-Life Alyx have led me to stray. I can, believe I can take a bit more damage than I can in this game. Playing this part on highest difficulty is a nightmare. Do they add more people, or you just take far less damage?
Door for you. Hold on. Where are you going, you windbag?
Someone just say it's time to apply to Polygon? How dare you? Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. This is Mira. Is the time moving slow? You thought we were 2 hours into the stream? That's your stand power, man. Oh, ow, ow. Did he run out of, that ammo and switch to a shotgun? I didn't know they could do that.
I'm going to find you soon.
Ah! My new emote should be the Moose Layer, should it? I'm still trying to think of what my 2 new emotes help. We're probably only like... I think we're only like 20 subs away from earning a 30 emote slot, if my count from yesterday was accurate. But currently we have 2. I'm still trying to figure out what those are going to be. I hate this generation's love of like the super heavy enemy who's just a giant bullet sponge.
Door for you.
How many times have those ever been fun to fight?
Hold on.
Right, let's while we have a chance, make more bombs.
Where are you
Oh, I can't make more bombs.
There you are. Bite the bullet.
Love that, yeah, this is very Division-like, isn't it? I don't know, I've just gotten real tired of that kind of enemy type, where they just... There's nothing really special about them other than their ability to sit there and soak up damage. I guess it's supposed to be realistic. How do we make a tough enemy?
Hold on. Where are you going, you windbag?
There you are.
Come on, God, you're slow at reloading. Alright, now it's just me and the heavy guy. Oh. I only have 2 grenades. If I had more, I would definitely use them. What? Would I prefer a game with a completely realistic bullet damage? Those exist, and no, I would not. But this ain't completely realistic either. Ah, I got stuck on the freaking thing. Reload slow because it's the extended mag. Oh, that's the trade-off of it, I guess. I thought it'd actually just make me move a little bit slower, not reload slower. It's so heavy.
Door for you.
Well, I'm gonna use a mini... wasn't there a minigun here as well that I could have grabbed? There was before.
Where are you going, you windbag?
There you are.
Oh well.
Fight up.
Ah! I don't have Molotovs either. Well, I can check. I don't think I have any. I think I'm out of all that stuff. The minigun is on the wall. Oh, let me try that on him. You can hit him in the sides, and it seems like it does some decent damage. The minigun's not that great either, though. Start the death counter. Hey, this ain't gonna be like a Doom situation.
Or for you. Hold on. Where are you going, you windbag?
There you are. Fight a bullet.
Oh, you opportunistic little bastard. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Be careful. Oh! So much DACA. Oh, fuck. This is their idea of a boss fight, isn't it? Nope, stay away. Okay, that got him.
Look at the carnage. You went all out here, didn't you?
That's the Juggernaut, is it?
Whoa! Oh, impressive. So, this is the plan Gule was talking about.
What the hell is going on there? Get out of there. I'll send people to cover your retreat.
So if this guy just kicks this door in, you know, I'm gonna be very upset.
The door's giving. Let's give it a shove, Artyom.
Oh. Both gotta do it together. Has he been standing like that the entire time?
In position. Setting up.
With this? Not happening! You're misguided attempt!
I got her! Take the Baron!
It's
Ow.
strongest who survives!
He's still got the toothpick or the match in his face. Mouth, not face. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Gate open. Hooking the tank up.
Who shot him, by the way?
You gave my people hope. I'll never forget it. But this war has only started for me, and I must see it to the end. The winning end.
Sound like Anna? I was too busy making yuck sounds.
Let's go, Artyom.
Yeah, I got a cranial injury. Should I be moving? I got hit in the head with a pipe. Oh, she shot him.
Back, my love. I
I was so worried.
You need me to stop playing so you don't miss anything. I don't think that's
Fanatics
possible.
on the banks of Volca, cannibals in the mountain bunker, slavers on the shores of the dried-out sea. How many monsters has the war given rise to? Or perhaps were they always there, and the war simply gave them a chance to show themselves, and now we're stuck with them forever? Regardless, we can't afford to lose hope. We are getting ever closer to our dream. Finding a place where we could live, free from radiation and mutants. The maps we recovered in the desert have provided us with several promising options, and now the crew members are excitedly waiting for the Colonel's decision on where the Aurora should go next. Currently, though, the train is calmly rolling eastward. The crew rests, and Stepan proposed to Katya. It was a proposal she
Well, I know what the
couldn't
end game of
refuse.
this game is going to be now. I got well, apparently I've got the good ending for 2 different areas in a row then. We're on our way to getting the overall good ending, I suppose. What's up, Musical? How's it going?
Damn coughing. We've left those sands long ago, and it still persists.
Yeah, but you're smoking.
What does Crest even smoke? It's terrible. In any case, I'm better now.
I hate to interrupt, guys, but you should come to the mess hall. The table is almost served.
Thanks, Stepan.
Oh, she
We'll
put
be
that on
there in a
quick.
moment. Shall we go, Artyom? Or shall we stay a little longer? It's so nice. You know, Artyom, I've been looking at Stepan and Katya, you and me, and thinking how lucky we are. It was so different
can drink.
with my parents. It was bad.
Was the relationship you have with that woman
Did I
realistic?
ever
Because
tell
I don't
you
see your
why
character smooth talking
my
her.
mom died?
He likes a strong silent type.
Of course I didn't. It was because of Dad.
We can't smoke though.
He used to be even harsher back then. He used to come home from the barracks and reach for the bottle while taking off his
She likes a
boots.
guy who can sit there and listen to her talk.
And then he'd stop
That was
appearing
the
for a
charm in
time.
that relationship.
And while he was away, she'd start drinking too, and crying when she was sober.
Swear if she dyed her hair,
She'd
she'd
feel
make a
better.
great cosplayer for
She'd
Olga
kinda
from
dreamy when
MGS2.
drunk. You know how she used to call me? Just A. She'd hug me and say, "One day, A, you and I are going to go
What's
to
up, Mike? How's it
Vladivostok,
going?
the city I was born in. And from there to a village on the ocean shore." I was 5 back then and didn't really get much. But I could imagine that village and the ocean so vividly.
She has some pointing boobs.
Because
Most
I believed
boobs
her.
are when you're not wearing a bra.
And then she killed herself. Drank some kind of poison. Father quit drinking after Mom's death. Didn't ever pay much attention to me, but with her gone, he'd never leave me alone. Took me along everywhere.
He looks like Kara from Detroit. No, I have to disagree on that
Talked
one.
about her a couple of times though. I used to have this doll, Jana. I played make-believe that she was my daughter and we went to the ocean together. Then my father hid it. Told me it got lost. He probably didn't want me to agonize over Mom's dream. Then I
She need the
imagined
armpit hair,
grew
yeah,
up and
that's
went
right.
to Vladivostok.
But she also needs to be pregnant.
And now I'm going. Not to Vladivostok, but with you. The dream came true. By the way, I was
Vladivostok.
always
Oh.
intrigued by what Dad dreams about. He should have some dreams, so what are they? Higher rank? He could choose any. Saving people? What would the saved do next? Sit underground? I never understood him. What does he hope for in life? What makes him happy?
These kind of scenes would be a lot better if we didn't have a silent main character and we could engage in the
Time to
conversation.
think about tomorrow. Down in the metro, those thoughts don't come casually. Here on the surface, though.
I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back, Chad. Let's let her continue.
I want to do. I want to run through the sand barefoot. Build a sand castle for the kids. I'm imagining two. A boy and a girl. The boy would be a copy of you. We'd go swimming with mountains behind us. Wooden houses on the shore. The sun would wake us up every day, rising from the ocean. That harbor is our destination. Worth going there even if we have half the world to cross. Everyone should have a destination. A point on the map where they aspire to go, and where one could finally be happy. All our guys have their own. We broke out of the metro and are now starting to scatter. Not at once, of course. At first, we're all still running together, searching. But eventually, each of us will find a point like this and stay there. I don't know where my dad's destination is. Don't know where yours is either. But I know I love you a whole lot.
Oh, did she finish? I thought I would beat her back. I was honestly, making a bet with myself that I'd be back and she'd still be going on about, stuff. Alright, hold on a second. You gotta taste the tea first. And just make it and not taste it while it's still hot. Pretty good. There we are. Okay, let's get up now.
Go, Artyom. I'll rest some more and join you later.
Do I think people that pirate movies count as real pirates? Well, no, because that's a very, very different thing. But still, still legal. So keep that in mind. When you raise her death flag yet? Well, it's been raised for a while ever since she started coughing. I don't really want to read my journal any.
What do you know? Everything is perfect, Artyom. Follow us.
Oh, it's party night, huh? You know what these scenes on the train remind me of? They remind me most of all the camp of Red Dead Redemption. Oh, this is the fuel tank we added. Our train has gotten so much longer. Yeah, I get the same feeling from these kind of moments as I did from the campfire stuff. I'd also skip through a lot of that too. Printing a wedding surprise for Katya and Stepan. I need your help. Oh, they got married. FF7 in one day. We're getting close. We can just smoke out here, can't we? It's a smoke spot. Weird addition to the gameplay, but sure. Alright. Wasted the entire thing. Welcome back, Goat. Yes, welcome back indeed. Am I hyped to see Sephiroth and hear its theme remaster? That's probably still a ways off. If you mean the actual boss music. Thanksgiving? Russian Thanksgiving?
What did I miss?
course.
Don't you worry, you'll get another chance.
A moment of your attention, please. Half a year on the road, and 4,000 clicks behind us. We have been through a lot. All right, people. I do understand I can't keep it a secret much longer. After a careful study of the satellite maps we've obtained, and much deliberation, we've found a place we could call our new home. It is a river valley. There's forest and a hydroelectric power plant.
Coming to a dank river valley near you.
Far from densely populated areas, which, as our journey has proven, is important. We're about 2 days away from it now. So, congratulations!
Thoughts on the Resident Evil remake? You mean 3? Mostly okay, but disappointing.
Business for today. Stepan, Katya.
Congratulations.
Rings.
Stepan, Katya, repeat after me. I take you to be my spouse.
I take you to be my spouse.
And vow to hold you from this day forward.
And vow to hold you from this day forward, for better or for worse.
For richer, for poorer.
Romantic chat.
For poorer.
In sickness and in
In
health.
sickness and in health.
To love and to
To
cherish
love and to
until
cherish
death
until
do us
death
part.
do us part.
As the captain of this ship, I hereby pronounce you husband.
What did I think about the dodge they added? I didn't find it that useful. But then again, I kind of sunk at using it. But there was a dodge mechanic in the original as well, so not like they shouldn't have added it. Uh-oh. Just the flu, bro.
Anna, what's happening?
Careful, people.
Anna, please hold on.
What's happening? What's that cough?
Gotcha. Do something, please.
Don't crowd her, give her air.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
What are you talking about, baby?
In Yamantau, when they dragged me away, that ghoul doctor said my lungs were falling apart. The gas I breathed in that ammo dump said I don't
How
have
can you
long.
believe that monster? We've just been through a desert and all that sand, so that might be the reason. Katya, Artem, a few words.
Oh, and we were so close to getting a new home. The Rona.
I'm all right, Artyom. Go. I'm fine now.
Well, I guess she breathed in too much of the gas and
I don't
shredded,
know about this.
I'm guessing.
The old man is furious.
The new mission will be to find something to heal her.
So, son, careful, tell me, what do we
Colonel,
do now?
please, let us not panic and think constructively.
So, Katya, what do you think?
I think that trusting some degenerate's diagnosis wouldn't be wise. A move from humid metro into the desert with its dry heat and sandstorms is a stress for lungs.
Yes, I do think she'd be hit really bad right off the start had it
My
been
thoughts
gas.
exactly. Thus, first I'll check her condition to the best of my knowledge. Also, we're approaching the valley with its forest air. That alone could heal her.
Yes, that sounds scientific. Good old forest air.
Honor coughed out some blood.
Pine fresh.
Do you really think it's the sand? Sounds more like TB to me. That's for sure.
TB we can handle.
We're going right
We've
back to
got enough
TV.
Antibiotics, and air does help.
Touch! Eat the rat! Touch!
What if Janet was right, Katya? What do we do? Is there medicine?
There was an air defense battery station in our village. Right on the brink of war, they received a new drug. It saved a lot of people after gas exposure and general poisoning. I'll check my mom's records and find its name. I
Or
think
they
it
just
was
like,
produced
oh,
in
we
the
have
last
mystery
years.
drug. I would imagine the Russian voice acting was better since they'd, be speaking Russian.
Right. Novosibirsk. Yermak, your opinion.
But it's not bad.
For Emma's sake, I'd go to the edges of the earth. As for Novosibirsk, it's about 2,000 clicks.
Then it's decided. We head for the valley. If it is suitable...
Yeah, she had that
we
lung
settle
problem,
there.
but kept smoking that entire time knowing about it, didn't she?
I'll take a group of volunteers to find that drug. So Katya, please, find that name for us.
I'll find it. Don't worry.
One more thing, Artyom. I want no surprises in that valley. You are our most seasoned scout. So take the rail car, one volunteer, and go check everything out before we arrive. Let's go back for now. Tell Anna and the
You're
people.
phasing through me, Dad. Stop. It's weird.
Now I understand why she was so down lately. Just imagine thinking about all that for so long.
Didn't Arthur keep on smoking after being, well, he knew he was dead anyways.
It's the jury's verdict.
Now here are your orders, everyone. First of all, stay calm. The plan stands. We head for that valley with its fresh air and clean water. Then we go about settling there. If Anna's health...
Dad, please.
I repeat, Anna, in case you start getting worse, there's a drug Katya told us about, so we can go and find it for you, if it is needed.
Do I have tea left? I do.
That sounds like
Even though
a
I'm
great
chugging it down
plan.
quick.
I'd also like to
Screaming
say
makes the
this.
guy thirsty, you know.
Guys, please don't worry. I've been feeling pretty bad as it is for running the party.
Yeah, Big Boss asked for that cigar, but he was dying from nano machines.
I just brought myself down to rock bottom over that bastard from Yavantau. Though it must just be the sand and desert climate.
Of course that must be it. We were discussing exactly that just now.
Yes, of course.
All right, a toast to you guys. Just be happy together.
Great toast to you.
TB, I mean tuberculosis. Good, plot device, isn't it? In recent games.
Stefan, will you play that song about us?
Taking.
Easy as pie.
So I wonder what would happen if I hadn't gotten him that guitar. Do I actually have an accent that I hide? No. This is my normal speaking voice. I'm just good at putting on other accents. Oh, he's singing in Russian, I get you. Even though I grew up in the South, I can turn the Southern accent on whenever I want, since y'all grew up in the South. Brother, stop speaking that weird language we none of us know. We all speak accented Russian, I mean, not English. Want the new plot device to beat a cancer? Who knows? That's more of a lifetime drama movie. Alright, Chad, how's that guy's Russian? Or is he actually a Russian native speaker? John Marston's son probably served in World War One. Yeah, it's most likely. He's a native speaker. So did they actually get a different voice actor to sing this song, or did he also speak English or something? Pretty sure they didn't bother with this song, and this is just the Russian voice actor. I guess maybe they thought he sounded close enough that no one would notice. You're having a bad day, Puff? What's wrong, Puff? Chat, any of you having a bad day? Hope it gets a little bit better during the stream. Maybe have a laugh. we discussing the health benefits of tea and coffee now? That's a good one. Now, tea, good, both tea, coffee and tea can be pretty good for you, but green tea is especially known to be good for you. So that's what I kind of went with. So, what's this song about, by the way, if someone knows?
This is definitely about us. There's
Hope he
even
nailed
a
it.
colonel in it.
Yes, it is time we took this land back. And one more thing.
One more
We don't
thing.
want surprises like the ones we had on the Volga or in Yamantau. So we're sending a scouting party ahead on a rail car. Artyom needs a volunteer to support him.
Me! Pick me! I'll check the hell out of that valley, please!
Excited.
Something makes me think that Alyosha is mainly going to check if there are any Amazons or women in general there.
So we're all set.
Call me Pickle, Who, and Nail, or the Holy Trinity. Well, in the Dragon Ball universe. Well, they used to be. Now you have an entire new, pantheon of gods and stuff. I'm not sure how that all works out.
We're not the ones to avoid diapers, Colonel. In fact, we're planning to present Nastya with a little brother, if she doesn't object.
I'd rather get a sister. We could play
This is like watching Family Matters.
You could play Sparta in special operations with your brother.
Ah, cut it out, Stepan. God knows we've had enough of operations.
Song is about how any war is pointless. Oh, so it's basically war. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. That kind of thing, only in Russian.
You're too young.
I am old, Nastya.
You're not.
More like watching Full House.
But what am I to do?
That's how we'll have the big, like moral moment at the end where we all learn something.
I have a smart girl like you.
Dad.
Don't dad me. A 20-year-old won't even think about children. But I would sure like to see grandchildren at my age.
Your daughter might be dying of a lung disease. Dad, not the time.
Dual-wielding pistols.
Hurry, daughter, pop one out before you croak. You need to eat your burrito. Is that what was making you feel bad? The lack of the unfinished burrito.
Won't give up until he has grandchildren of his own.
Hear that, Artyom? I don't even know what else to say. She's beautiful, sporting.
Yeah, I'm Olympic level with a rifle.
I get not having kids in Metro. Darkness, TB, rats, mutations. But what about here?
All right, Dad. We'll get to work on solving your problem tonight.
When does this scene end? When the laugh track kicks in. And then the outro music plays.
Yes, to children.
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 And the little kid will pipe up, "To me!" And everyone laugh. He's just got apple juice, though.
To the new colony. May it grow and prosper.
This is good. To the new colony.
So this is the end of the game? No.
And having more women join it.
What would I do if your wife was dying of TB? I'd be upset. What do you think I'd be doing? Like, hey, let's fight this thing with your advanced medications. TB is pretty treatable these days, you realize.
Sure they survive too.
Well, if any bad people decide to show up,
We have antibiotics now.
Oh, definitely. When we're done with the bad apples here, we might
Usually only in like
something to do.
underdeveloped countries where TB still kills.
To love.
to love.
Everyone's getting drunk but me.
It's your turn, Artyom. Come on, impress us.
What am I doing?
Sit with me, Artyom.
This heat is just unbearable, I must say.
Hey, Dartigan, it's you, video game hostage. Hello, video game hostage. Hog waifu. Now I gotta play the guitar. That guitar was not there a second ago. Uh-oh, stage fright. Oh, someone's got to kick in the vocals, because Artyom ain't gonna do that. Guessing all of them are going to die. No, so far none of them have croaked. We'll see. You brought apple juice. Is it freshly squeezed? Not that store-bought stuff, right? He's thinking those lyrics really hard. Come, little traveler, come to me now. Tara was totally there. We looked out. I guess I just didn't notice it. Guess they're making it super awkward. I was a man busking by the roadside. I don't even know what to say. Just the scene has gone on for a while. Creepy how they're staring at you. I guess if you're used to playing guitar, maybe you feel that, you know, that's just how it is. That's probably why most people playing guitar keep their eyes down or close them. Like, it's weird that everyone's staring at me. Going round the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. And there's so many different ways you can put it. I'm trying to think of other funny lyrics that would work. What's that one that's about like an illustrated book about birds? Can't remember that one very well. Here's Wonderwall.
Great, that's a beautiful song. Stepan, play some more.
Oh my god.
Stepan, could you give us that one? By Boris.
My pleasure.
This reminds you of the scene in BioShock where Booker randomly sits down and plays a guitar for way too long. Well, that's to give you a bonding moment with your daughter. Spoilers. I'm gonna exit out. I guess we can't do anything until that ends.
Ah, hello, Artyom.
Hello, my friend. As you can see, we're busy with giving the weapons some proper care after the desert.
Yeah, I hate sand.
We're covered in dirt.
It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
Are you from one?
So as soon as
I'm lucky I didn't have a mouthful of tea. I would have just spit it out.
And Duke, being the kind of guy that he is,
They just had to go and do it.
Yeah, volunteered my ass. You're a slave driver, like that Baron.
I would have had a monitor covered in tea if I had not just drank that down a second before he said that.
It's not the Kalash.
I didn't even
Can't just spring that on a guy, game.
Thank God. I don't know if it even will shoot though. So you, young man, got lucky there.
Well, that was better than the entire 30 minutes I just spent listening to folk music.
Bandits managed to keep their guns working in that desert.
Anger leads to hate. Hate leads
That gun
to
you brought back is
suffering.
definitely custom made. A fine job.
No, he did what you think he did. You heard it.
This just warms my
The same meme we were doing last night, the game did today. It waited until it was out of the desert, though.
I've been led to believe that
What did he say? He said the Anakin sand line.
wonders in your hands.
Oh, that it did. Artyom made a fine barbecue there.
Fucking prequel meme.
Yes, in any case, you don't need to worry about their weapons, Artyom. I'll have them in mint condition by the time we make our next stop.
Well, good. You're not familiar with Star Wars? It's the famous line where Anakin goes, "I hate sad." It gets everywhere, of course. When a game makes a meme reference, does that mean it's dead? I don't know. I think it's... It's hard to declare a meme dead, because there's always a good chance they'll come back to life at some point. Like, prequel memes were dead for a while until they came roaring back.
Well, bratucha, Anna sure gave us all a scare. Boy, but don't you worry. It does look like tuberculosis, but Katya is a real medic. She'll put her back on the feet in no time at all.
That's down to another entire cup of tea during this train sequence.
A river, a forest, even a hydroelectric dam. That sounds interesting, but I haven't fixed one yet. So don't worry, Artyomich, everything will be fine. Soon we'll have a chance at normal lives at that
Blunt time. No filter.
Kids? Artyom, it's about time, bratucha. Moscow doesn't sound right for those with radiation and all, but the valley, oh, that's the place. And Stepan and Katya would follow suit too, since they're married. We do have to populate the colony, you know.
Everyone is telling me to bone. I got elbowing me like hint, hint, hint. Baby making time.
We'll surely attract more. And if some assholes decide to crash the party, we'll send them packing in no time with our guys. Of course, that valley needs checking out first. The colonel is absolutely right. But you and Yasha, you can handle that, no problem.
Smoking newspaper. I like. Where else you know? They have no problem finding tobacco, but finding the rolling papers, no, those are impossible. What plant are we smoking? I have no idea. What else can you smoke besides, tobacco and marijuana? Besides, crystal meth. Hey, Scarecrow, you have a good night, man.
Tissy got shot like a dog, and serves him right. Remember how we rushed to fight?
Why is he talking and not smoking? Because we're blowing all of our smoke in his face.
Treating people like that over nothing.
Was that smoke? I thought I was blowing up pink smoke for a second. It was just a light refraction.
And serves him right.
Good material for rolling paper is Bible paper. Don't ask how you know.
You know what? I'm sure Gil will handle them just fine. Oh, she's not a girl who'd leave a job half done, huh? So what I'm saying is, we weren't roasting in that oven for nothing, huh? We also helped people, besides getting those maps.
Yes, we did good.
Now, well, I think I'll finish with your trophy here. Go prepare the rail car for a recon trip with Alyosha.
I'm like power smoking this thing right now.
He wanted to go with you so badly because he also had a feeling, you know, in his usual direction. Look after the Fletcher before he finds his, head stuck somewhere nasty, will you?
Alright, I guess that's all the conversation we're getting out of him.
I have to give it to you, bratucha. Bringing this beauty here was a stroke of genius.
Good.
I feel she's going to help us a lot.
Artyom, chain smoker supreme. Clean and good here in the wild lounge.
This sand is something else. One more go, I guess.
How do I end this? I'm not doing enough shooting. I guess I go up to the map. Alright, you can resume the journey. Continue exploring the train. Let us resume the journey.
I can't say I've ever been religious, but right now I'm begging all gods, please, watch over Anna, and make the valley cure her of her affliction.
Pray to the trees.
In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there, though Alyosha seems convinced that there are going to be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival. If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best companion possible for this mission.
Yeah, Artyom wasn't actually inhaling, he was pulling it into his cheeks and blowing it right back out. Only way you could do it that quickly.
Yes, I must say, I'm rather partial to this valley. Take air for one. Makes your head swim. Never smelled air like this in my life. I bet if we spend a week there, it won't just cure Anna. It'll make Colonel grow his feet back. Damn, this is one bumpy ride. The rails are all bent. The whole track
Speed
seems
smoking gotta be a
fixing to
patented thing,
slide
huh?
down. I sure hope
Part of
it can
smoking in a
hold
period of 20 seconds.
Let's hail the
Full
Aurora
lungs.
and tell them to take the other road. Come in, Aurora. This is forward.
These tracks don't look good enough for a train to actually go over without derailing. I'm seeing multiple snap T's. Or snap bars, that is.
Colonel, sir, this track won't hold the Aurora. Take the main one. Over.
Oh, well, good. They actually acknowledged it. Fury.
The general situation is completely awesome, Colonel. Sir.
Completely awesome, totally cool. Can we make that new military lingo? Sir, reporting completely awesome, totally cool situation here, sir. Over.
So the plan goes like this. We get to that dam, check it out quickly, and call them over. Just take a look at all this beauty, huh? Don't you want them
Oh,
to
you're
see it
awake.
sooner?
Caught you crossing the border, going over the mountains.
Search for one.
Wow, I did the timing perfectly on that Skyrim joke, apparently. Attack! Ow. And now the credits roll. Oh, that's certainly friendly looking. Okay, apparently it's friendly. The skull mask kind of threw me. What's up, Jim?
Our guys caught your friend, but I can see your two are not bandits. I'll help you out if you don't do anything stupid. Gotta run now. Just stay out of sight and you'll be fine. Catch you later.
Oh, thanks. She sounded more Scottish than Russian, by the way. Catch you at the Nando's for a cheeky one. No, that's new wife chat. She couldn't really expect me to remember those details, right? I just escaped from drowning. No guns. There we go. Yes, where's my skull-faced angel at? Oh, parting gift, I guess. And how do you use this? Gotta find ammo first, but... How come there weren't more people aboard that here? That wasn't the train, that was the little tiny scout train we carried on the train that crashed. We were going ahead of everyone to, like, scout out the area. Wasted my ammo. I only had one shot, so it's fine. We'll definitely find more. This is where if you have the ray tracing, I'm guessing it's really going to matter a lot. Still got the lighter, though. The world, the nuclear war didn't happen until like 2010 or something, right? But why do all these posters look like they came straight out of the 80s? Burn. Oh, no, that doesn't catch fire. Cause it's Russia? Is Russia stuck in the 1980s and I wasn't aware of it? Or are they just still in the 80s fashion? What does that say? Anyone care to translate? Nuclear war happened in the early 2000s, and this is going by the books. Artyom was born in 2009, and he said he remembered, the time before the bombs fell. Holy wow, I have very strong forward momentum. You'd be surprised, a lot of Eastern Europeans just sort of vaguely catching us up in the 90s right now. You were in Poland last summer and puffy jackets and fanny packs were everywhere. Have they discovered the wonders of flannel yet? Marauders, this will be your fate. See, even that bikini sort of looks a bit 1980-ish. Actually, well, the poster is actually dated from 1986, so that answers the question. Okay, there's a message with a... Well, wow, they stuck a fork into brick. How'd they do that? This game translate things for you if you have the subtitles on. Yeah, but I don't have the subtitles on. Think if the Force needed to do that with a fork. You still need food, Puff? Didn't you get the burrito? There's an 80s and 90s fashion revival going on. I haven't seen the 80s fashion revival go... Oh. Oof. Starting to get a picture that maybe those Amazon ladies don't like men. Right in the... I'm guessing that's an important message, whatever that is. Raper? I was thinking probably something like that. Next to Jesus. It's rapist, same thing. That's all it's in here. But thank you for the translations, Pincer. We play Ninja Gaiden right now, and is a Yame giving me messages? Bandit, this territory belongs to the brethren of the coast. Get lost or pay with your life like others. Death to intruders. Can you look at the calendar, girl, again? Why so? I guess I can take a quick look. Why, do you recognize the model? Did I hear about the Law & Order character coming back in a spin-off? No, I haven't paid attention to Law & Order in a very long time. Like in ever. Sign says Child Summer Camp. Goog. 1986 on the... That's what I said earlier. I thought that would be surface I could walk across. Guess not. It's like, oh, it's a pile of driftwood. I can clearly go across that. This looks like, you know, the opening to the friggin' pet cemetery. Found a decoy. Well, let's go check out the wolf pack. Camp is named Sunny. Oh. Is that a dog or a ferret? I can't really tell. To get the good ending for this level, you can't kill anyone. Okay, I just killed a dog. I don't think that counts, though. And that really blows. Why even give me weapons, then? At least give me a non-lethal one. Sign reads, bad guy. Okay, they're getting less creative with their namings then, aren't they? Just saying, bad guy. Pretty game. Costs no killing humans in chap, apparently it's not. Tell me, chat, if I stream this game tomorrow, should I be able to expect to beat it? That'd be nice if I could finish this game off tomorrow in time for, you know, FF7. Sure? That doesn't sound very reassuring when you say, eh, sure, why not? You don't think so? Takes 2 eggs to beat. Is that a, you know, Animal Crossing joke? Depending on how I play today, you think I will? Well, if you've seen any of my playthroughs, I tend to take my good slow time. Still game, it's a 10-10 for just, you know, best bird killing. Yeah, that was just a big way to go around that didn't really mean anything, but okay. Into town. Last level is really short. That's a trend in a lot of games these days. Oh, fuck, I can even kill the statue bird. I didn't think that would actually do anything. What? Do it now, I must. Doot. What? You don't break? Oh. I feel like I'm playing a Street Fighter minigame. Okay, his statue just turned black. The friction of my moves was, you know, heating him up. Oof. You gotta be impressed by that shot. Then again, that bird had a very slow takeoff. What tacos do I like? All of them. You know, I've actually improved it, and now it's true art. It's like one of those Greek statues. Is this a girls-only boarding school or a summer camp? Couldn't tell you. Oh well. If video games have taught me anything, when you see a message has drippy text style on it, it's not a good thing. Drippy text is always a always a sign of bad thing inside. They were definitely taught to knit in there, though. What's up, Arash the Great? How you doing? Oh. Not quite the Half-Life Alex piano, is it? Do 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 no do 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 do. I'm a bit, like Chris Redfield. I gotta get, someone else to come play the piano for me. You think Chris has ever learned to play the piano, and if he's gonna be in the Resident Evil 8? It's like, I've been taking lessons. Snaps fingers and plays like Beethoven. It's like, move over, Jill. Resident Evil 8, how? There's a lot of rumors going on about Resident Evil 8 right now. I think I can get into that building. Nope. All boarded up. Chris strikes you as a jazz pianist. I think Avasti.
It's the brethren of the coaster. Take another step and we run our rig on you.
Aye, another step and you die.
Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag. If you know what's good for your
Scallywag?
ass, even one of you drifters we caught today is too much.
Aye, be a good doggy and get lost.
Arr, scallywag. I wasn't expecting a scallywag. Oh, don't go over there. Okay. Or don't go over there in a way that they'll know that I've gone over there. Can't wait for the Resident Evil 5 remake, can you? Something tells me that it ain't happening. That one's a bit too modern. I think if they do another remake, it'll hopefully be Code Veronica, since it's kind of the only other one that needs it. Maybe then I can play a game and actually see what I'm doing. Does Resident Evil 5 need a remake? Well, it's not a good game, so they could maybe turn it into something good. Resident Evil 8 being a supernatural kind of game is bizarre. Well, when you think about it, Resident Evil 4 was going to be a supernatural style of game. The first demos of it showed off like ghost chasing Leon in a castle, but it's one of the things they ended up switching. So it feels like they're kind of going back to that, maybe. If the rumors are true, though, that's still a rumor at this point. Does Resident Evil 4 get released ported as much as Skyrim? No.
Viking and Tusha aren't coming back either. The dam workers told they'd give them the lift to the city, but I should have used my
Ghostbuster Leon would have been awesome. I kind of agree, but what we got instead was still pretty damn good in itself. Resident Evil 4's DNA is still with us in a lot of games today. That's basically the Half-Life of third-person shooters. Like every third-person shooter that has a little bit of, still has a lot of actually Resident Evil 4's DNA in there.
Even directly under the drain pipes. The children are well prepared. All that time hiking was spent well. It will be easy to teach them hunting. We have all the necessities. And what we don't have, we can make ourselves. To hell with doubt. Let's tackle problems.
What the fuck is a Zebo?
Survival comes first.
Seaman joke. Where? I don't recall making one. What the fuck is a Zebo? Someone was asking. Someone said, you know, Resident Evil 4 was released on the Zebo. I've never heard of it. That guy's turning black and white. How'd that even happen? Oh. Trying to pull an arrow out of something from this guy. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's there. How does one die like that? Autofellatio, yes. Oh, it's another one of those goddamn... How does that mutation happen? Centipede snake. New binoculars? Or replacing my lost binoculars, probably. How do I take the binoculars off? Oh, night vision, there we go. In Nadia, fuck you, bitch. Nadia is the name. Oh, who was it that mentioned in the Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 3 streams I was doing that, Mikhail Victor is 2 first names, because I'm probably going to include that in the video. So, thank you for that, Sin. Probably wouldn't have caught that one if he not mentioned it. Look through the binoculars while wearing the night vision. I think I have before. It's just like, yo, zoomed in. Mikhail Victor are indeed 2 first names. Yeah, someone mentioned that during my Resident Evil 3 stream, because there's a character in that game, a Russian character with that name, and it's probably doesn't sound like an actual Russian name, because it's just like, you know, that ain't how our naming thing works.
Look, I've been thinking about asking all this time. All this pirate stuff, the court...
Probably shouldn't be seen here.
Do you guys really think the teacher wants
Ever
this?
since what's-his-name started talking about hunting down the Freeman, or you've been watching YouTube reviews on it, it's so bad the YouTubers who voiced it, acted in it, washed their hands of it, and didn't accept money from the profits. Yeah, it's something to be embarrassed about.
This just means they need us to remind them the lesson. That's why we're here. We'll catch a couple and make some fresh...
You should never ever hire YouTubers for your video game project like that. Unless you know very well beforehand they get the voice you want for a character. Otherwise, never do it just because, like, oh, that'll get more people to buy this piece of shit we're making.
If he is not a bandit, he should have just passed us by, but no, he crawled out of the river here. I say make a scarecrow out of him and keep the others away.
I don't know about this, really.
You know, it's the rule of cool, but you find it really weird Jill was able to fire the railgun with no effort and shattered the concrete beneath her. I've actually got that down as a sin. Because, yeah, if it's shattering the concrete, if the recoil is so strong, it's breaking the area around her, her bones are, you know, pudding. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. So, I can't kill anyone, but I can knock them out still. Also, railguns shouldn't have recoil. They're magnetic. Well, they're still firing a projectile, so there will be recoil. And it's also... But railguns are massive. They're like stuff that gets mounted on ships right now. So they had a working one, a handheld working one, in 1998. And it's weird that a pharmaceutical company would even be making a railgun. So don't you guys make drugs and, you know, viruses? Jill has the thickest plot armor. She jumps up 5 floors. Yeah, she's basically just as, you know, durable as Nemesis himself. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. Railguns can launch space shuttles if large enough. I remember that scene in FF8. Are you fucking kidding me? The game just crashed after all that. Fucking hey. There goes an hour and 30 goddamn minutes of footage. That just basically means, hey, guess what? Not getting a video from it. Because I can't make save files. Do we have railguns in real life? Yes, but they're like experimental and mounted on Navy ships right now. I have to like bring up Task Manager to close it. Right, there you are, you little bastard. Put the gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. It did this yesterday too at a certain point. I wonder if we reach another one. Fuck. This real quick. Hey, do you want to apologize, Chad? You didn't do anything. Curse you, Ukraine. Oh, is it their fault? Now I'm just waiting for Steam to acknowledge that the game is closed so I can relaunch it. There he goes. The villain in Resident Evil 3 is really, really bland. I know, I actually have a pretty good description of him you'll find in the video. Not going to give it away yet because I'm pretty proud of it. You'll have to wait for the video for that one. It's okay, I wasn't really thinking I was going to do a video on this anyways. I haven't really found too many big sins or anything worth making a video on. You're so handsome, man. Distracts my computer. That was me yawning while trying to talk and put on a southern accent for some strange reason. It was a weird mix. What's my CPU usage at? I don't know. I don't have a monitor up. Well, currently, when playing the... right now, my CPU is at 3.2 usage, but that's just within OBS. I can't really tell what it's at when everything else is running. Okay, since I started in safe mode, I have to, like, fix, resolution. There we go. Love it when a game crashes on me. Am I gonna bring up the Bradson?
I can't say I've ever been
Maybe.
religious.
You mean that he dies really early on?
All gods, please watch over Anna and make the valley cure her of her affliction.
Will I bring up Chad's diary? No, I'm not bringing up any. I don't have any diary since that he didn't get his iconic death. Yeah, I do kind of mention that he kind of doesn't really serve it. In the original game, he served a purpose of introducing Nemesis. Now he just dies off screen without doing anything.
His arrival. If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best companion possible for this mission.
My simple description of what Death Stranding is was on point. A lot of people like those really long, sins they gave it for the very first one. The Resident Evil 3 one has one as well. That's kind of like the pitch for the entire video to get new people to watch the entire thing. All right, let's. Apparently, maybe putting out that fire the last time is what caused it to crash. So maybe don't put out fire. That was me yawning. Don't be alarmed. Brad deserved better. He died early on regardless, so... He wasn't going to have much of... I guess they just... Were you expecting them to like give him a much bigger role? No, only overweight gunsmiths get increased roles. You know how this works. To remind you of the song, we didn't start the fire.
Like I did. I picked on Olga. She was taking a dip in the lake and didn't notice me. Man, the wreck on that girl. Yeah, she's amazing.
By the way, why do they get to hang around with most of the girls? It ain't fair.
Nikolai, you want to know the biggest sin that Nikolai committed in the game? After knocking Carlos out near the helicopter, he didn't just fly away. Instead, he hid somewhere and waited for Jill to show up. Why'd he do that? It's like, you spent the entire game talking about, hey, where's your sense of your self-preservation? You could have just flown away. You beat Carlos up and he was down unconscious. What's up, Doom Guy? How's it going? Well, let's save there. We don't know what's about to happen. Oh.
No, buddy. Go where you were going. All right, I guess I'll go at this place. As if I could help anyone standing here.
Also, Sly Dante. Random celebration distraction. 55 months, man. God damn. Thank you. Since the beginning. One of the E-originals. We can start calling Sly Dante the grizzled ancients of the stream team. Been here since the very first one. Can I knock one? Yeah, I can knock. Let me just leave you alone. I'd really go up the ladder. Did I just throat punch that dude? I did indeed. The ancient one. You know, that's gotta start to burn after a while, having just a torch on your head as your headlamp. How do they dissipate the heat? Nikolai didn't even hide it. Yeah, I know. But, you know, Jill was just being naive. Like, hey, I won't tell your friends that you murdered one of their men right in front of me. I'm sure they wouldn't have not to know about that. What did you miss? The game crashing on me. And various other things. And we are stranded in the woods. Okay, I guess we're... I don't really have a goal other than this place. I think we're looking for our friend. I guess they captured him. Have I tried Los Polos Hermanos? I have no idea what you're referencing. It's probably an obscure meme or movie reference that I have just... Hey, they may have modified Jill's outfit, but they gave you guys her deep-throating a bug. So, they kind of made themselves the demilitarized zone for, like, you know, moral nags and deviant perverts.
What happened? Artyom, please.
They made everyone happy.
Over. Are you two alright? God. Come in, guys. Please. Over.
Don't worry so much, Anna. They've only been off the grid for a couple of hours.
Let's take their line.
Anna, they did say that the line is barely for their rail car. It's shaking so much.
If only I could talk, I could tell them I'm okay. Did I just say deep-throating a bug? I did indeed, because that happens in Resident Evil 3. Also, hello, Babby.
Artyom, did you read that? Please, be there. I beg you. Over and out.
Where's this radio playing from anyways? We grew out of this camp as we grew out of childish games, and now we are living for the forest. We swear we'll become better and stronger, and we'll survive in this new world. When? In the bug nest, early in the game, you have to turn the power back on. There's a scene literally where you can't skip, where just a bug jams something phallic down Jill's throat. Okay. And it puts its babies inside of her. boy just having a bad day. Is that any worse than what happens in RE5? I don't remember any deep-throating, monster scenes in RE5. I remember a very boring game and people covered in oil. Or slimy worms, but no, definitely it's worse getting deep-throating an insect, I think. I'll let you choose your own fate, Jim. Which one would you rather have happen to you? Covered in worms or an insect, you're shoving something down your throat? Choose wisely. Covered in worms. Is that so? Mr. Henry Winkler. Covered in bees. Yes, the one good joke out of all of Little Nicky. Okay, I guess we're just not going to be reading what's on that sign. The boob medallion that made her kill thousands of innocents against her will. She didn't... Where did you see Jill killing thousands of innocents? They kind of kept her hands clean and just had her do some martial art flips at, Chris and Shiva. You find Adam Sandler insufferable now. Well, yeah, most people do. He has a very, very unique brand of comedy where he just starts speaking really softly like this, and by the end he's screaming at you! Isn't it funny? Every joke, every single time, it's just priceless. But hey, he gets to make he gets to take a lot of vacations while making movies, so he's got a pretty good gig. Fuck you, dear. But I used to like Adam Sandler movies, but wow, they went to shit real quick after the first couple. Why don't I run? Because I often forget this is a game where you don't run automatically, you have to hold the shift key. Oops, I didn't actually mean to go to bed. Also, I was taking in the environment. Yeah, I guess that, that gets us going to our location, but kind of takes a... I'm guessing the bridge is out. Well, because it looks like it's already out on my map, kind of spoils that for me, but we'll go see in just to make sure. I guess I can only hold one weapon right now. Oh, I'm satisfied. Absolute banger. Glad you didn't see me. Be hard pressed to fight that many off with the crossbow. Oh, you did though. God, I don't like this gun. I'm just running. Give me a laser sight or something for it. Don't do that. You'll what? Play the accordion? I don't think that's technically an accordion when it's something. It's like a sister instrument or something. Bunnies. I think that guy's bad. He was going to surrender, but I just couldn't take that chance. Maybe he would have told me something. I mean, Venezuelan food crates. What? Can't take this anymore. I just can't. I'll be better off alone. I can't manage. I can fish. I can go mushroom hunting. I thought one shot would be enough. I didn't kill him. I just closed my eyes and squeezed the trigger. Everybody did the same always. Anyways, but I just can't do this anymore. And they keep insisting, calling me a coward, but I just can't kill. I'm not a murderer. Oh, I'm glad we just punched him in the neck instead of shooting him. He just likes bunnies. You watch Spooderman with friends and you almost cried every time they mentioned Tony. It was a good day. Don't worry, he'll come back in some incarnation. That's how those comic book characters always do. He'll have a new actor behind him, but it'll still be... They'll be like, oh, it's the new Iron Man. Oh, I can't hit shit with this thing. And the bridge was out like I said it would be. God damn, this fucking crossbow is terrible. This weapon is horseshit. Are they sound like dogs, they howl like dogs, but they look more like badgers. I've been questioning that myself. Alright, we're not too far off. There's a rifle. I need something, because I can't hit anything with this, and it doesn't seem to do much. We clearly have to go up there, but I want to go back here to the hut with that guy and not knock him out this time. Well, I'm just fucked. Maybe this guy will talk to me. He's apparently not violent.
Ah! Be on your way, Drifter! I'm not an enemy to you! All right, shoot! I'm not afraid to die. Teacher, I come to you to face the final exam. I am ready. I wasn't a coward. Aren't you going to shoot? What do you know? So it is true that not all intruders are bad. No wonder Olga's protecting one of ours. Says we can't kill him without a sentence by the forest court. He seems...
Oh! No! I meant to take drugs, not slit his fucking throat! Yeah, turns out take drugs and kill person are the same button. Whoops. Deserve to live anymore? I just reload. I was like, no, I was gonna get rid of the blood on my eyebrows by taking, you know, morphine, and that slit his throat in mid-sentence. He was being nice too. It's the truth. I meant to like press Q to take drugs. And I didn't know that would just. I wasn't paying attention to the prompts on screen. Stay away from anything that's a wolf related. Yeah, apparently ran right past it. Alright, let's let him finish talking this time. See, Q is also your button for taking your healing medication.
All right, shoot. I'm not afraid to die. Teacher, I come to you to face the final exam. I am ready. I wasn't a coward. Aren't you going to shoot? What do you know? So it is true that not all intruders are bad. No wonder Olga is protecting one of ours. Says we can kill him without a sentence by the forest court.
Ugh, ugh.
He seems good.
What's up, Riley says? How are you?
Hurry, you could help him. Just don't kill our people. They're all nice, really, all of them. It's just that we had to defend ourselves too often.
Okay, that's all I had to say. Just like, hey, don't kill anyone if you want good ending. Alright, let's save after that. Now we gotta go back to that hillside. Ah! Fucking doggles. Oh. I am absolutely terrible with this thing. Were we the bodies? Exactly. Nothing is more annoying in FF15 where jump and pick up item are the same button. Hey, remember all the times I would punch Sentinel Ghosts in the face rather than take their giant rip coin? Because it's the same button? Just context sensitive. Thankfully, they didn't seem to mind. Okay, go cave. I'll let someone in chat translate what I just said. That was clipped? Of course it would be clipped. You also punch many Sentinel Ghosts in the face. Oh, face.
All right, let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one. Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch. He got caught on our turf. The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then?
Besides, you already have an intruder.
Are these like man children?
For the backpack, and you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out? You're pirates! You have more boats! And this one will face the forest court.
Bozhe moi, you're all cowards.
Wait, I know how to speak to them.
An enemy.
Bangarang.
What did the teacher say? He said we must be different. Did you forget?
Isn't your head getting a bit too big? The teacher said we have to defend ourselves first. All the rest was later. Did you forget what the intruders would do here? He's an intruder too, so he must die before he brings the others.
Enough! The forest court comes first. The court will decide if we kill him.
Yo. Oof. Yeah, this doesn't affect my karma. Problem solved. That bear run off into the river? Because there's not really much where else it could have gone over there. There are kids that grew up out here in the woods basically treating all this like a game. They were definitely talking about the teacher told us to do this and this. Just the way they were so they did a good job portraying them, because I got that right away. Like, they seem like they're like children in full-grown bodies. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. That store is bankrupt now. Man, bear, pig, ex machina. Yeah, they did say this was a summer camp. It's coming back, actually. What are they? But how? I mean, I don't see how the problems they had before are going to change anything. It's kind of like it would just get its ass kicked continued by Amazon. I guess that's where we're headed. They opened a store in Jersey. Like I said, just like most people would just buy their toys online or something. If that's the case. But hey, they always had a good jingle.
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest. This means you're dangerous. Damn it. Fucking backpack. I got greedy.
Can you stop shining that shit in my face?
Well, shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready.
You think? No, I doubt summer camps will be running this year.
Tell the teacher. I defended ours. Didn't shoot.
There's no way that flame lantern on his head would be shining light that brightly into that much in the same direction. You gonna make it, buddy? Be surprised if live shows are back this year. Yeah, he just turned off like a lamp. Yep, schools are probably closed for the rest of the school year. I imagine that's going to be weird because that means like kids missed half a school year. How's that even going to work out? I mean, I sincerely doubt school will be back in before school year technically ends. I don't know how they're going to work that out. Maybe have everyone do summer classes? I don't know. Either that, or they'll start doing like you can do online classes, yeah, for like college and stuff. Maybe they'll start doing that for allowing people to do like online high school and middle school classes too. Is that actually a thing anywhere? Does any like district allow people to do that? Like take your high school classes and stuff online? Your brother did online high schooling. Oh shit.
If the master didn't get him, more reason to hurry up then. Yeah, let's pick up some speed.
What's the point of standing here at all? Won't even have anywhere to hide if the master of the forest comes.
I guess like I hadn't heard of any other school doing like high school online stuff, but hey, I guess I'm just out of touch with what the kids are doing these days. I want to find some Russian Ewoks in this place. You're in high school and student, and they allow online classes both during normal and pandemic school years. See, I was totally unaware of that until this conversation just now. Is it popular? Do a lot of people take advantage of it? I mean, homeschooling's always been a thing, but taking online what is spitting all over me? Taking online classes is a completely different thing, though. You skipped 2 years of high school and had to make up credits online during senior year to graduate on time. That was 8 years ago. Maybe it's just a hidey hole. Now the only severely antisocial or sick kids. Speaking of Ewoks, the Battle of Endor should have been much bloodier because the Imperials were being cut up and eaten by were they now? Is that official? They didn't put that in the movie. That's the way to go. So, over here.
You won't shoot. Well, if
Making
you're
friends,
not going
chat.
to shoot, then it's true that some intruders are kinda okay. We are pioneers. We only kill the bandits. The pirates, though, they just turn intruders into pincushions, not waiting for the forest court. They also rob, like bandits do. We're different, even though
I imagine though this virus will change a lot of the ways people interact, you know, for like both school and work. A lot of people are expecting a massive wave of people will just continue working from home even after the pandemic is gone. That it's gonna be like a catalyst for that. So it could be the same when it comes to school. Like more and more people will just do it online because the technology all exists there. It's just a matter of more people doing it.
They'll probably let him go after the forest court. Besides, Olga likes him, and she's an instructor.
Longest full credit was physics. Took 4 weeks. The quickest was psychology. It only took a day for the full credit. Fucking boomers not knowing how to use computers. A lot of boomers actually do know how to use computers. Just not every little facet of it. Or it's quite as good as, all of us millennials and zoomers. Nuts, fruit, venison, grocery list. I mean, if we want to get technical about it, it was boomers who kind of invented computers. They just didn't popularize it. Many companies will see how much money they can save exactly. That's one of the predictions people are making. It'll be interesting to see how it all shakes out, that'll be for sure. Might also, speed up the whole, automation thing that's going on. More manufacturing jobs automated away. And also white-collar jobs. They call me a zoomer because you be zooming. Is that it?
So I made a mistake. Do I have to sit here for the rest of my life now? Was all the time getting those badges wasted?
Who's that up there? See?
Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. I think I just sent an alarm off. Shit. Zoom, zoom. You've crashed in pretty heavily from the whole situation. You worked retail from your main job, working 50 plus hours a week, and you started up on a shop delivery service on the side as well, because that's gotten a huge boom in demand. It's made official when the rebels were celebrating their victory. It's not too far out to think that the Ewoks were feasting on Imperials just feet away from them. I don't know, I think, the crew would have had a bit of an issue with, eating other humans. I don't think Luke would be like, hey, that's not very, light side of you. Right, let's get the guy up there first. Gotta use the zip line, the zip lines, Murph. Use the zip lines. But I've always said that this decade's going to be really bizarre in how everything changes, and I think it's already starting. You'll see like massive amounts of people working from home, if they have a job at all. Feel bad for the class of 2020. Yeah, they're probably not going to get their graduation memories, or a prom or anything like that.
I just want to help. It's totally going to snap. You already did help once. You're lucky.
VR graduations. This also might cause VR to become more of a thing.
Do I have to sit here for the rest of my life now?
I wouldn't be surprised if VR chat's numbers have gone up. Most of your high school work uses online applications from Google, so it's pretty easy to switch, except for your teachers had difficulty with the online class part. Now that wouldn't take more than a little bit of training, though, to get everyone up to, up to snuff on how to do it all.
By the way, did you already set one at the camp entrance? Sure thing. The first thing I did. How about the cave?
You're guessing all the weight loss New Year's resolutions have been put on hold?
What do you mean, what cave?
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
The one behind the pond up the stream. It goes straight to the camp.
I know where it
Can't,
goes. I just didn't get to it yet. I'll finish
can't knock you out until you finish talking.
and do the cave one last.
Virtual graduations. Savannah's been using tablets mounted on Segway type things so you can walk by the staff. That's beautiful. That's gonna be weird to see in the videos of.
I know. Shut up already.
Search yourself.
You lost weight from being stressed out for not eating it for about 4 to 5 days? Oh man, Sammy, I'm sorry about that. Be sure you're taking care of yourself.
There all day picking his nose and talking shit. Fucking smartass.
Oh, you got special bow parts. Let me just switch to yours. I guess we're going to continue using the zip lines. Seems safer. Upside, you can go to school, work, graduation, etc. in your underwear now. You know, you'll consider that bit, but you're completely right. It's a beautiful new future that awaits us all on the other side. Guy below me also had crossbow mods. Can I even get down there to take it from him? I think he's taken off. I don't see him down there. I was setting that trap right there, but so I can see that's him down there. Actually, no, because we have to meet for 30 minutes, 60 minutes a day with a webcam in school, appropriate attire. What if you just say your webcam's busted, though? I don't know if I can knock him out without that guy noticing or not. I don't know if they saw me or not. I don't think they did. Alright, let's continue. Now everyone in chat is just talking about school and how they're doing it online. Didn't know that was going to be such a big topic. Pig. Very argumentative group of children. So basically, we're just redoing Lord of the Flies. That's what I'm getting all of this. Which one of them is going to have the conch? Only I may speak. We get no socialization. Is anyone still getting that these days? Hey, you're getting socialization right now. What do you call this talking to each other on chat? Go take care of that guy before we hit a switch. The lie was nice, it's nice to lie to yourself. I get you. Community service. But yeah, don't expect everything to go back completely to normal. There'll be changes after this virus. At least that's what most people are expecting to happen. Boom, boom.
Hey! Why did you stop?
Uh-oh.
Hey! Sonny, go check on that drum wizard. Something's off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could only hope for something to happen to that. Hey, is there somebody over there?
Where are they going to come up from?
There was something here, I swear. Who's in charge here? You. But that guy's awful. Let me play.
Right now you just want a haircut. It's already a jungle up there. This might be a time to learn how to cut it yourself, or have you go ask your mom to do it. Yeah, I think that guy's gonna go check it out. Asshole. Or yeah, you could just shave your head. Some people that can be a good look. I don't think anyone's actually coming up to check on the drummer guy. Like they just built nothing but tree houses. Like that's the way to live.
How long do you think Vitya is going to stand in the corner for?
Introverts will rise up after this pandemic, will they? I think they'll still be just like, I don't feel like doing anything out there today. Too tiring. I'll stay here and like be happy with being by myself.
It wasn't he who told the lie, it was that drifter. Besides, Olga distracted him.
So he was punished for being dumb, not for lying. You can't really be so stupid when you're starving so much. You're lucky the drifter just left. Could have slit the dumbbell's throat.
Well, that is true. Where do you think he went, that drifter?
Vitya said he was heading for the...
Well, yeah, introverts are their own worst enemy when it comes to doing that. You'll banding together like, that would take form me a group, and I'd rather not.
Almost at all, really. Besides, who's gonna mind the camp if we all chase him, huh? Imagine...
Time he has already talked himself out of captivity and left for the ruins of the nearby church. You should follow. Hopefully he's still there.
Vitya didn't either. And see where it got him. Learn from his mistakes, man.
A group waxing. That sounds terrifying, actually. Why? Let's all wax together. I assume you mean eyebrows. Bushy brow people gotta stick together, you know. No one else knows our pain. You thin brows out there have it lucky. You finished your yakking?
But just what? As they are the teacher's words, after all.
Something about carrying a dead rabbit on your belt and just like speaks, I'm a man of the woods.
As he said, or else we'll turn into bandits ourselves.
Do you think the pirates have already turned? They don't really defend much now, but rather they...
You're not brave enough to wax yourself? Yo, bro, let's wax tonight. Bro, screw chicks tonight, we gotta wax. Now, do you think that sentence has ever been spoken before tonight? Bro, I know the kegger's going on, but tonight, I got a waxing appointment.
We've been through so much together. After all, they're all childhood friends.
That guy's got a gun, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. Just as usual.
Can I only hold one gun at this point in the game? You know, we can hold that. Cookies. Cookies are mine! Those are my cookies! Put the cookie down! When you worked for a hotel, we had a group of bodybuilders who said something very similar to your waxing comment, but was spray tanning. Oh shit, we got a long way to go. Is this entire level just a big stealth mission? Because that's going to take a while. Am I ever going to get rid of that bloody screen so real? I have to make, drugs first. Who? How? But sure, I'll do it. That. Give me the quad barrel. What can we add to you? Heavy stock. Piece of pipe fashioned with stock significantly increases weapon stability. Compound bow. Medium magazine. Good enough. Shoot up. I swear that still looks like he's sticking just a piece of rusty wire into him, but it's apparently a needle. His shotgun is ludicrous. Doomslayer, heavy breathing ensuing. That looked like I snapped his neck, but that's apparently non-lethal. Alright. Making progress. We don't need to go down there and worry about those guys. Did you burn his face with my hands? No, that's their lantern that's on the front of their head. It just bursts out. It shuts off by spouting out a giant gout of flame. Stringently enforced nap time, you say? I like these dystopian terms we have for everything now. Chad, did you see the new thing Samuel L. Jackson did, where he read what essentially is a children's story, telling people to stay the fuck home? He did it before when he's like doing it. Where like, go to fuck to sleep, and now it's stay the fuck home. I swear that man can read anything. It was amazing, wasn't it? Never bully.
It's gonna take me till nightfall like this.
It is night already. I'll take your gun as well. That gives me 3 weapons. No bully. Yeah, it's a good way of saying that. Yeah, we've seen these guys do nothing but bully each other. Amazon says sex toys are non-essential. They lie. At this point in time, sex is all some people have to do. If you're they're already expecting like a lot of divorce rates to go up because everyone's being forced to stay home with the other people, with each other, and that's kind of depressing when you think about it. Oh man, I have to spend time with my wife. Better get a divorce. Seen a lot of what amounts to distilleries with this place. There will be a lot of children being conceived. Some people think that, but someone was also predicting like more divorces and also spousal abuse because everyone's got to be assholes when they get shut up for a while. Courts are closed. Yeah, everything government-wise is closed. DMVs, taxes are even delayed. Like I've never known a day where tax day is delayed. Like the government's like, where's my money, motherfucker? Every single year. There's actually a very real concern the world is going to be in condom shortage. Oh, the condom shortage of 2020. Now that's a news article.
Nothing. You could go mute for all I care, but this thing isn't going to say a word anyways.
I'm gonna teach the bird to talk, are you?
Why? Even you can talk, and it's much smarter than you. You, that's for sure.
Sheepskin becomes high value. Invest now.
Stay there, I don't care. Nobody cares.
You'll see, it will blow everyone's mind when it talks. Come on, say hello.
I guess I'm good to go. China is getting over it. You can't really trust China's numbers right now. According to China, they leveled off at 80,000 people infected, and they're like, oh, we're done. We beat the disease. Pat us on the back. And everyone is like, bullshit. That's some beautiful bullshit you sell. Fuck? What just happened? Did I get bit by a snick? Maybe I should turn a flashlight on. Guess that's the way we go, but there's also fucking nothing but snakes! Drugs do nothing against venom. Liulda, I don't really hope you'll find this letter, but I still hide it at the place of our last discussion. Do not come back. Wherever you end up, it will still be better than here. I thought you were making a mistake. I thought you'd be proven wrong, but by refusing to shoot then, you didn't become cowards. You remained humans, while we, the ones who did shoot, we thought we became stronger. Thought we were just and could do no wrong. In fact, we became monsters. The marauders used to come often. We've been fighting them for as long as I can remember. We've been killing them, and I was okay with that. But murdering the surrendering ones, to the last man, I've been trying to wash the blood off my hands ever since. I used sand. I used ash. Nothing works. I don't know what's wrong with me, and I'm really sorry I didn't leave with you back then. More snack. China's expecting their second wave. Well, everyone will probably have those. Fuck, you want onion rings? Have you tried making them yourself? I bet you can make some. You can make some damn killer onion rings really easily. Excuse me? Yeah, I didn't do that. Better not affect my karma. I do like the change in the visual aesthetic of the game so far. Well, I haven't seen a visual change. You mean like forests and stuff? It's good. Good graphic. Guys, I'm at the lower farm with about 30 bandits. I've been leading them from the road. We'll hold them for half an hour maybe, losing too much blood. I'm sending the little one back with this message because he wouldn't leave otherwise. Serious. You love onion rings. Everyone, I know of no one who doesn't at least appreciate an onion ring. But hey, try making them and also learn how to make the really good, dip for them as well. It's a party. While you're talking about the change of environment, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've seen forests in games before though, so it's not gonna like a tree. What is the one thing you miss doing that has been deemed non-essential? So far nothing is really. I haven't really had to change my stuff I do yet. I haven't really been like where I live. That hasn't made its way to my county yet. So outside of like having to like go through the drive-through in the bank and keeping 6 feet between me and everyone at the store when I go grocery shopping, I haven't, and not be able to go to, well, I guess not be able to go to restaurants. That would probably be the main thing. I do like to eat out on occasion. So I'm guessing these are bandits and it's alright to kill them. But I'm probably just going to knock them out just to be safe. No way I can... That'll be the reaction of every human when they finally go outside. Oh, trees. Let's get rid of this gun in favor of that. I guess I have to take care of everyone before I can rescue this guy. Because it won't let me untie him right now. Well, we got some throwing knives. Sounds like he's mowing. Yeah, he's not in good shape, is he? How to deal with this situation?
So, what do we do now? Cop these two and go back home? We should bring all the boys here. Are you serious? We came here to show we could take them.
So I'm guessing I can kill these guys since they're not like the forest children. Just want to know, in case anyone in chat who knows if that's, allowed to get good ending stuff.
But we'll be laughing stock if we just return.
Not us, you. It was you who had a bet with Baldy that was carrying the broads back home. The boys are all probably hot and bothered by
They're bandits, yeah, I know that much. But we'll still play it safe. Oh. That was dumb as hell, but it worked. I'm guessing my lighter doesn't give me my position. I'm coming across all these floating objects that are clearly not meant to be doing that. Like, what is up with this house? Two things that you went in it were just floating. All you can eat sushi. Think about any type of thing that's offering all you can eat. It's usually not exactly the greatest of quality. The Baba Yaga house. Yeah. It doesn't mean creepy, but I don't know. I think the floating objects are just a physics glitch. I still don't know what that ball lightning stuff was in that one level. That was never explained. We are the hunter of the night, the stalker of the shadows. All these guys are gonna wake up and still be a threat later, so I don't think we're actually doing anyone any good.
It's not like there is any loot to be had, really.
Ball lightning is a real life thing, yeah, but the way it was depicted in this game was not any way near realistic. Like, here's a ball of sentient electricity that, can kill you. And no cheeky bricky for a donkey. Pardon me, Mike? Are you okay? Pardon? What the fuck was... Weird shit's happening, chat. Uh-oh. Stealth just got a lot harder. Oh, that was a fucking gun. What the hell? Why is my crossbow so loud? Oh, explosive shells, I say. Fuck. Didn't realize that. Ugh. I thought I just put a lot of power behind it. Where was my last checkpoint at? Okay, not okay, good. What was it? Tab to train, chat. Give me solid ammo. Have we seen boobs yet? Yeah, we did. Yeah, the joke remains in place. Still better in Metro Last Light, just because of presentation.
Fuck! He's just punched out! Guys, I found one!
Oh. What do I need guns for? I got fists. You beach. I've got drugs and fists. I got cocaine confidence. What?
Into the bushes! Prepare you ass, you motherfucker!
I have to play FF7 around. Oh, good. Cocaine confidence is a hell of a thing. It's basically a superpower. It's like you can take a shotgun point blank range and not even matter. I think I just found a way to speed run the game. Uh-oh. Need to make more drugs. We're basically just, getting glory kills. Like, why have I been bothered sneaking around this entire time? I could have been doing this. And they're all hiding in the grass. I like that they call out exactly where I'm at. That's neat. How many were there here? there. What's the goal right now? Not kill everyone and punch them out. There's a lot of them though. Just in case I need to start shooting, I should get out my shotty. Oh fuck! Oh no, I was close. God damn it. Plan was almost perfect. I didn't take drugs quick enough.
Hey, what the?
Alright, I guess we're starting that idea over again. Okay, it just wasn't working there. Maybe this isn't the way of doing it. Maybe I'm just going to put an arrow in that guy's head and be careful about this.
Hey, what the fuck is that at the bow? Okay, still breathing.
Nope. Don't have time. Zigzag, zigzag. I'm positive I can make this work. This guy's still alive over here? Did they... Let me take this moment to make drugs again. Is everything alright, Puff? Seem to be having a very rough time. God, there's so many. Well, I killed one bandit. I don't guess that's gonna matter with my karma too much. Ow. Everyone do your best to, cheer Puff up with humor right now. I'm busy murdering while actually just punching people out. I got a blood rush going. You know what? Fuck me, just punching everyone out.
Guys, we're getting fucking trounced! They fucking got one of ours! The bitches got one of ours! Guys, we got the law. You fuck!
Ah, fuck.
There he is, behind that tree! Fuck! Guys, cover me! Reload!
We broke a lot of noses, now we're like, shredding heads. Need medicine. I'm hurting.
There! Push it! See the bitch, guys!
Oh. Uh-oh.
There he is, behind that tree!
The chat is about to go to war over whatever's hurting Puff. Apparently so. Right, I'll punch you out. Anyone left? Half of them I punched out, the other half I shot. I think that's, you know, fair. There's someone left though. There's someone yelling at me. Oh, someone's surrendering though. It's usually the last one that, you know, gives it up. These are pirates, we can kill them. The only ones who need to survive are the children. That's what I thought, so that's why I started shooting. Oh. Like they raided one of their, like, forest towns. I am completely out of drugs though. I need, like, medicine. So fucking good, what is? That requires a, you know, a statement of fact. If you had to name this section, you would call it How Our Friend Fell in Love with a First-Class Hottie and Vice Versa at First Sight. Don't spoil anything. I don't want that to know if that's like what's gonna happen. Your dinner? Oh, I see. Or maybe we can rescue this guy who is tied up now. Oh, yeah, now we can.
So you're not one of them, I see. Thanks for saving us, stranger. Thank you. Ah, damn, friend. How did it even come out this way?
Teriyaki chicken, string beans, yellow rice, and Cheddar Bay biscuits. Oh, the store-bought kind, or because those are pretty good.
When you see the teacher, tell him we will survive, like he taught us.
Will do. Alright, I guess we're moving on. Where to? Over there. Yeah, the store-bought Cheddar Bay biscuits, pretty... I usually get those, you know, when I'm having supper with my family. I'm gonna buy a box of these, bring them over and cook them. Playing Dragon's Dogma and you got the wrong beloved again. Oh, you can get married in that game too? This is the bandits, that's the bandits boat? Yeah, they got skull and crossbones up there. That would be a sign. Poor children. Poor children. Don't you have like slaves in that game? Like that are other players, characters? That's the one thing I kept reading about it. Hey, this was apparently not the way to go. You got chocolate Reese's ice cream. Congrats on the fattening. Putting on those Corona pounds. You think they'll call them Corona pounds? Yeah, put on a bit of Corona weight. Something like that. Game has an affinity system that is very janky and sometimes you don't know who you will get. Holy shit, give me that gun, that stuff. Good enough shot. I think that was the guy who was trying to surrender early and I never, found him. Hibernating moose. Cows don't do that. Oh, shit. When's the last time you ever saw a hibernating, camel? I mean, not camel, cow. Vodka-powered man. Perfect name for this kind of stream. Thank you for your 3-month sub, man. Hope you've been enjoying your time here in the community. I guess I probably could have snuck right past all those bandits, but I guess helping the children out was the better thing to do. Oh, so that's what's making you unhappy tonight. No, I see. Well, good luck with that. Up there. Do I like chubby animals? Do I like chunky animals is the correct way of putting it, and I got no problem with them. They had their cuteness. I don't know what this random stuff is. It gets sprayed all over my face, but I love it. It smells good. Chunky animals equals more meat. No, they're more cute. But that's the way it's traditionally looked upon. This looks like an area that's going to have a big shootout. Very John Wooish, only crow instead of dove. Well, not a shootout, but well, what was that question again about big animals? Oh, no, not knife. Not can. God, I'm throwing everything but what I want. There we go. Molotov. Bird. Oh, he rolls to put it out. Wait, this is like... Oh, I thought I was able to shoot 4 shells, but no, it's 2 double shot shells. Neat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More drugs is what I need. Uh-oh. Oh. Need my explosive shells. Uncle Buck, did you really kill a bear? Yes. Oh. Oh, that was fucking loud. Seriously? Oof. Okay, we need to make more medicine before we go to fight that thing too. Now, why don't you give me a save right as the bear attacks, so I can't go into my backpack. Okay, good. Only 2. Perfect. And no, we can't make Molotovs here. Hold on a second. Everything's loaded up. Explosive rounds? There we go. Alright, let me check around and see if there's like any other like stuff here I can use. How do you like chubby animals now? You were asking in lieu of that thing appearing, right? Well, that's not very cute. That's just fat ugly. There's a difference. No other things besides those 2 Molotovs they gave me. Hey, Mishu, Mishu, you have a good night, man. Thanks for the gift subs tonight. Alright, I see no like extra health, so I guess we're just gonna have to fight it. Alright. I'll mount my bear. Ow. Fuck. He's in slow motion. I can't even see it. So beautiful. Oh. Is it just me or the game in slow motion right now for some weird reason? Did I just take so many drugs that I'm just, super powered with it? Running low on ammo here. Well, I think he's done. You don't get to kill it, huh? Oh no, he's... No, he just leaves. No, you can't kill the bear. This weapon's pretty good though, I like.
How is it going?
Now, please. Nothing so far. But they could be in a dead spot.
I thought this was where... Okay, we can finally clean our weapons. God, that's probably why we couldn't kill anything. Clean the gun. Actually, these are all pretty good condition. Incendiary ammunition. Don't really need that right now. Explosive arrows are good, but not good enough. What channel this one? What do you mean? Another fine gas can thing. Gotcha. Did I get enough drugs? No, I can't really make it. I've had to take a lot to get through these past two areas. We should at least finish up this map tonight. I think we got time for that.
Freeze, Drifter! So, we meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way.
She's the only girl in this entire camp.
Was it you fighting the Master of the Forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years. Damn it. Sorry, teacher. The logs all rusted up. Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam. He said your colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time. Sorry, I can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present. As usual, I need to go and sort this out. But I have a few minutes to give you some directions. You need a boat to get to the dam. And our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack.
He sounds like a native Russian speaker.
Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight. Take the road to the barricade. Go down to the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me.
Well, they really
There are
don't believe
some
in bras
left,
in
but
this
be
timeline, do they?
Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher.
Gave him my cookies. Give me the cookie. Sorry, but when I see a plate of cookies, I had to make that joke.
Decided to relax a bit before the trip. That's a good idea.
Talk to me.
And I'm stuck in thought here. Once the master decided to haunt the vicinity, people all but stopped coming here, though they haven't forgotten. The teacher
Is that a
raised
human
us all,
skull you're wearing on your shoulder?
taught us how to survive in the forest. If not for him, we'd
Those
all
aren't
be
cookies?
long
What are they
dead.
then?
So the girls used to come here every day, and the boys still make it from time to time. Even Roman does visit, though it was because of him that the teacher left back then. Most of us went on a trip down the river. There were just a few people left on duty in the camp. When we came back, we found it raided by bandits. It still pains me to remember the scene. Can't even describe it. Once we and the younger group were done crying, the teacher was digging the graves alone. The elder boys were nowhere to be seen.
Yes?
We helped the teacher with burying ours.
I had to think about that next line.
It was dark already when the boys returned and sat around the campfire. Roman was so covered with blood.
Ugh.
You could only see his
Those
eyes
are bar
and teeth.
Enki, tough bread formed into
They
circles.
started
Oh,
to
okay. So
Driving
basically
was
pretzels
easy.
then almost.
The bandits didn't even try covering their tracks. So the boys waited till they all got drunk in their camp and shot them with bows. Then Roman knifed the wounded like they were deer.
See you later, Puff.
The teacher just sat there listening. I can still see his chin tremble. And he didn't say anything.
Found fitting pants? Well, they look like they're not. They're just... Look at, there's holes and everything's stitched together. Like I said, she needs to find a bra really bad. That cannot be comfortable running around doing all that stuff she does.
Come morning, he was gone. To this church. At first, he wouldn't speak to anyone. But us girls kept checking up on him. Just to bring him some berries. Or ask for advice. And gradually, he started speaking to us. Still, he was like a different man. So distant.
I guess they wanted to show off their tessellization and, you know, physics. That's why every girl is braless in this game.
He'd reply to their letters.
Sit in the
and
chair?
To the rest of us who'd keep visiting him, he would always say we had to
Story
become
time.
conscious, keep them from becoming monsters. But how do you do that? And they didn't stop at that either. Started calling themselves pirates, made the floated lumber mill in the swamp their private.
Haven't women existed for eons as hunters and gatherers without bras? They have. But it comes with issues later on.
Posts, calling them musts. One day they took about 10 bandits alive and used them to test all the boys.
We also went barefoot for many eons.
And they all got cold coverts for that. And they got ostracized. That's how the pioneers came to be. Of course, they all calmed down by now. They are talking to each other, at least. But back then, only Luda and I could speak for the teacher at the council meetings.
We're getting a lot of brawl science in chat. How many of you went to college for brawl science? A lot you can do with that degree.
In the end, Luda and a few boys just couldn't take it anymore and left. I wonder if they found a better place to live. I still keep checking the radio hoping to hear from them.
It looks at me like she's expecting me to talk.
The teacher hoped too.
Okay, I'll keep going.
Didn't last long. They left in July, and in September he shot himself. That seemed to get through to Roman. He got calmer. Some of the elder guys went over to the pioneers. After all, the important thing is that we stay together. So now I have an important voice at the council. 'Cause I can kick ass if they don't listen. And
Many
not
boob
just
scientists
because
and
they're
brawl
not
scientists in
supposed to
chat.
hurt
Welcome to the
girls.
research group.
A fair fight is a fair fight. Thing is, the only one I lost to in a fair fight was Roman. And even then, I gave him a blue eye he had to wear for a week. That earned his respect.
So 3 days from now, we go from here. There's been lots of talking every single day I've played this.
He was Roman's right hand.
This is how the game is.
Wouldn't leave the lumber mill no matter what. Kept saying we must defend it if we don't want the mutants to eat the whole valley. But the radiation levels kept climbing there. Roman checked it with the counter himself. So at one council meeting, Roman and our instructors had everyone vote against the admiral, and the pirates went on to build a new fort near the shore, where it's still okay to stay. The admiral would have none of that, so he and his most hardcore
I feel sorry for all the women in this universe. All the guys we've seen have all been pretty rugged looking. Yet all 2 women so far have been like straight 8 through 10s.
So now, without the admiral,
How does that keep happening in video games?
dare give me any
I mean, you play The Witcher, every guy is like a 2 or a 4, but every lady is like 9 or 10.
I just need some time to gather my thoughts. I don't like politics, really.
Guys always got to be ugly in the
Listen
fantasy
to
and
the teacher's
sci-fi.
diary if you like. He kept recording it.
We're the rough members of the sex.
Yes. I must have heard it 100 times already, and still, we let him down. We really did.
Yes. Is that all? Playing anime, men be ugly. Yeah, you only get to be pretty if you're Japanese. Alright, that's a good time to start a new recording, because I ain't gonna risk this game crashing again. Boobs are good? Well, you know, I got no argument against that.
My last hope for giving them a positive goal, leading them out of this forest dead end, was a complete fluke. Where did I go wrong?
Maybe they put themselves more in more due danger to the importance of women fertility. That is historically accurate, actually. In this kind of situation, men don't have a lot of value, or women are usually valued much more higher for that reason alone. Men become a bit more expendable.
And even more, I gave them all my soul, my life. And what did that result in? A society of shut-ins who only respect strength and are no
That's where our train, our little baby train crashed.
Yes, some of them kept their purity, shrugged off the bad influence, and ended up leaving. I gave them all the fuel I had. But how few they were.
Do you know why Artyom is a ladies' man? Because he's a good listener and talks even less. Is that so? Well, snagged him one at the very least. Do I think video game protagonists are lacking in badassness? No, most of them pretty much meet the metric. You rate yourself 7 out of 10, but you're a gay 8. I like that new metric you've added to the male hotness scale. You got a straight scale and a gay scale.
What the teacher thought in the end.
Oh, she's not done talking.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Now she's done.
Did the teacher save us all so that we could just attack people? Defending ourselves is one thing, but attacking, they can't deny that, and we'll have to stand down. Those pirates. Oh, boys.
This is a questionable design decision to have these long conversations. So we gotta make our way over to the dam. Down there. Well, I'll be seeing you. Pretty scenery, that'd be. How did I like Days Gone? I didn't. It was a massive, it was the biggest disappointment of last year for me, I think. Or one of the bigger disappointments anyways. Do I like this game? Yeah, this game's fine. Like I said, it's not really my type of game, so I'm not gonna like lose my mind over like, oh man, it's so good. But it also, the fact that I only paid 20 bucks for it helps me like it a little bit more. Oh, I didn't have to spend a full 60 bucks on it like I almost did back when it came out. But there are things about it I'm not that into, like these long, conversations. And almost killing myself because I was running over a hill. Where in most games that would never be an issue. Like, oh god, look at, oh, fuck, oh, are you fucking kidding me? Your momentum stays with you. So if you run and go over a bump, you go flying. And I've killed myself quite a few times that way. And our boy's got an addiction. Bare necessities and simple bare necessities. I've kept waiting for the bear to appear again, that's why I started singing. I should have sang that while killing it. I really need more stuff to make drunk. What are you? Oh, you're another crossbow. Gotta be careful. Disney might like copyrights claim the stream. Understand? Yeah, I think I've already read that one. What's down there? You know, the best thing to come out of, you know, the Jungle Book? That gif, you know what gif I'm probably going to talk about, of, you know, the bear, you know, squirting fluid at animals. It gets the chef's kiss out for humor. Lunch. It's just milk, alright? It's innocent, but the way someone edited it together is like, yeah, that's pretty dank. Alright, over there is where this level ends, the dam. I'm guessing there's gotta be at least one more level after all this. You don't know about that GIF. Look up Mowgli GIF bear fluid white. I don't know. Those will probably get you there. You'll know it when you see it. No, it's not Mowgli semen. It's just like milk. But the bear's, the way it's been edited makes it like a little dirty. See, ruining your childhood is what everyone has to go through in this day and age. Like in previous eras, you had to had other tests of manhood. You had like jump out of a tree into a river, like, kill an animal with your own hands. You know, we get like, hey, you know that movie you like? Here, I'm gonna make it dirty. You're welcome. Welcome to adulthood. No one can stay a child. Oh, fuck. After Rule 34. How was that? Oh, shit. Stop dropping yourself into the puddle, you idiot. Did any of us have a childhood? I had one. I actually built a couple tree houses, even. How many of you built tree houses? Oh, my weapons got really, really rank after that. It's a pretty tame for coming of age. Well, like I said, we live in a tame age. In certain places, it's pretty sexual. Hey, once you see Babs Bunny, doing, various strange things she didn't do in the movie, it's pretty damn, sexual as well. Oh, these are guys I can't kill.
What are you going on about? Not what, but whom? Do you know the drifter that the pioneers caught? There was someone. Yeah, what about it?
Guess we can just take the boat and go around it.
He was not alone. So what? We'll catch them all anyways. The first one, maybe. The second one, no. He's a tough catch. Lots of people.
Guys, he's down there! The intruders over there!
Uh-oh. Still tribes on the Equatorial. I'm aware there's still like some hardcore places in the world. I've seen like those videos of that one tribe in Africa where they had to jump out of a tree and smack their head on the ground. It's clearly not the stealthy approach. No, the best test of manhood I know about is that tribe has to they make a sleeve of bullet ants and you have to stick your arms in it for like an hour, several times in a row. I'm about to die. Yeah, that seems a bit very assured at this point. Might have worked if it had been nighttime. Can I make drugs here? This seems like a drug making place. Nope, not enough materials. Make it completely random what days the ritual occurs so the boys can't prepare either. Oof, pretty hardcore. I mean, it's bad enough that you're getting stung by hundreds of bullet ants, which are, apparently one of them is bad enough to put some people unconscious. They get stung by hundreds at a time for hours. Keep cool, what's water under the bridge? You didn't do anything to make me mad. Uh-oh.
Cover me, guys! Reload!
He's gonna be mad, his friends didn't cover him. Ah! Small hooks in your back and spinning around a pole until the hooks tear through your skin once you're scarred. You're a man. You know, I don't envy these at all.
It's him! It's the intruder, guys!
This is bad. They gave me this quick save. I have no heals. It's good that they're all really good friends and they call this out to each other. I support that. Do I have enough to make at least one heal round? No. God, what am I missing? Chemicals. You also ran this part during the day, punching folks left and right? Can't do much about those guys over there. They're too far away. But I opened the gate, that's all that matters. Just had a heal, I'd be fine. Ah. I commend that shot though, he nailed me midair. Sedate them and weave them into glove, which makes them super angry. Boys will have to do it all day for multiple days. Yeah, I've seen a couple documentaries on it. I've also seen some guy on YouTube who intentionally stung himself with just one of them, and he's rolling on the floor, unable to barely move. Fuck. I can't even kill these guys either. Since these are basically the Lost Boys. Oh. Sometimes that melee prompt doesn't come up. Did I see the guy got stung by a tarantula hawk wasp on purpose? Yeah, it's probably the same guy. He's some like nature, animal guy on YouTube. I forget his name though. Isn't there a plant that makes you want to die if you touch it? I've heard about that. I don't know if it's true or not, though. Oh, give me that back. No. No, shoot! Ah, I can't... Very annoying. Hear about the missionary that got bowed to death? Yeah, I've heard about that. That was big news a year or so ago. It was a island that's kind of famous for a tribe that hasn't been contacted in millennia. They just live out there and everyone leaves them alone because they try to murder anyone who comes to their island. I'd heard about that island long before that guy was in the news. Game, give me the melee prompt. I'm getting upset. And what's more, he actually went to the island twice. The first time he left before they could do it, then he went back the next day, and that's when he got killed. And his family was basically asking for like, hey, we want justice. This is getting really annoying that I can't kill even one of these guys without getting a bad ending.
There he is, that intruder!
What's my previous one, though? I hope this is the last stealth mission in the game, because this one's kind of turned me off of the stealth. No, that's the same one. Just gotta go back one further. Also, this melee is not happening as well as it should be. See? It's not popping up. Load this one. I guess that's just not gonna work. We have to go around it the long way. We all agree Australia is the most apocalypse island. Well, they're burning and they now have to deal with the disease, so they got it kind of the worst. Right. Try this over again.
Not what, but whom? Do you know the drifter that the pioneers caught?
Yeah, what about it?
That guy got away, but the problem is he was not alone.
So what? We'll catch them all anyways.
The first one, maybe.
Basically, I need drugs. That's my weakness.
Lots of people tried, no dice.
Didn't Mad Max take place? Yes, it did.
Guys, he's down there!
What the... Okay, I don't know how they spotted me there, but... I guess I need to stay further away. Is this game just breaking down, or am I sucking? That's not the one I'm... God damn it. Maybe this will be the run. Like a dude over there I can't do anything about. Oh, no, he's way over there. Oh. Stop seeing me. Can I heal? No, I got no meds. And I can't make any more either. I need more supplies. I kind of used a lot of them up back when I was going around a punching spree earlier. I've got nowhere I can hide here. My light's constantly on. Imagine if I tried speedrunning. It's technically what I do right now, I just fail at it. See you later, eye guy. Doesn't this game have the kind of heal where you stop taking damage? No, you have to use an item. Come on, do your thing, walk away so I can sneak up behind him and punch him. Didn't I pick up decoys earlier? Yes, but I have not so far found them very useful. It gives me more stuff to make meds good. Did I like the newest God of War game? Yes, I love that game. That was an excellent game. I'm hoping they can follow it up properly. Not gonna be easy. The better the initial the game is, the more difficult it is to make a better follow-up to it. Fuck.
I see the intruder! That shot, guys! He's there!
God, I am really beginning to fucking hate this level. I think I'm gonna have to make one heal on me. Alright.
Die, intruder!
This is irritating. So anyone will send Monica all the money in the world to make another success? Well, like I said, it doesn't matter so much about the money, just, if they can pull it off. Did I ever see the crab spider shed its skin? Yeah, I've seen videos of that. You see any animal shedding its skin, it's gonna be creepy. Is this only possible if you do it at night? I'm starting to feel that way. Feels like it gave me a really shit checkpoint too, again. This would be so easy if I was just running around killing everyone.
I think there's something at those barrels. I'm gonna regret this for sure.
Oh, I'm just a bucket. Fuck you! God! Fucking damn it! That's me getting legitimately angry. This better be one hell of a damn good ending once I get it. For how much they make you work for it.
Just my luck, I guess. The others get to guard the teacher's house.
You know where everyone's at? I saw him.
They're off to catch that drifter. They already caught him once. Hey, I heard someone even got his
Ah.
Where are you, scum?
Keep me company, yo, boobs. They give you a weapon that's like non-lethal at a distance, it'd be a little bit more, just like a slingshot or something. Boomerang, anything. Let me throw a rock at someone at the very least. Seems like if you stay still for a minute, they forget where you're at and you can possibly, re-engage. Oh, that guy still sees me. One over there too. What about Trank 1? Nope, you don't get one of those. Uh-oh. Out of ammo. Chemicals, anything. I hopefully got enough to make another med. I don't think I did. Nope. One shot and I'm dead. What are the weapons I have? They're all lethal. And these are all the guys I'm not allowed to kill. For reasons. They're all supposed to be just good children. Oh, fuck. There's no way.
Guys, the intruder's in that bus! What are you doing? What's near that crate?
I'm gonna have to like go back to the freaking church and find a bed and do this at night if I want to stealth it. It seems like it's just impossible. You can only go around these walkways. You have checkpoint? Yeah, the checkpoints are garbage though. That must have been the guy that saw me last time. Continue to try to be stealthy as possible, regardless of how difficult it is.
Are you late? It's the intruder!
See? I don't even know who saw me. Like, no loot here either. There's some. Okay, that should give me one med. Well, my commentary has gone down the drain, hasn't it? What? I need chemicals, not that stuff. There we go. See you later, Revan. Have a good night. Still not enough. Chad, I'm nothing but groans of frustration now. Shooting at me from over there. Nope.
I'm reloading, guys!
Oh, there's two of them over there. Woo. Just keep doing this, making meds. Still not enough. Enough to make med. Just give me. I can't save during combat. Well enough. That might be enough now to make a med. One med. It's hard to rush them because you're on these straight narrow paths, so they get a pretty easy shot on you. But oof. Guy over there that can shoot me. Now we need to grab ourselves a boat. And we need to go over there and grab that boat and then drive it right through there. Can we do that without dying is the question. I can't save. I would like to, but I can't. Won't let me. Right, boat's over there. Operation Boat, go. Is that enough to make another med? I don't know. I'm really regretting just running around punching everyone in that forest earlier. There's nothing left. We just gotta get on the boat and make a run for it, I think. Oh, there's like... Oh, so many guys over there on Overwatch just waiting for me. There's no way. They'll light me up. How? Chad, how do I do this? God. The boat's right there, but there's no way they won't shoot me before I can get through the gate. I mean, get into the clear. Maybe if I hide for a minute, they'll lose track of me, and then I can do it. Flash my boobs at them. I'm a dude in both game and real life. The AI hasn't been programmed for such, drastic actions. I could also wait for nightfall to just come. It's getting foggy, maybe that'll help. Am I liking the game? I like the game, but sometimes this stuff where if you want the good ending, you can't kill certain people. Gets on my nerves. Okay, they're looking for me. Go, 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 go. No, no, fuck. Fucking speed momentum. Go. 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 Paddle. No. Juice. Go. Just go. Just. I really hate this section of the game a whole lot. If I hadn't dove into the water there. Alright, we got another chance at it though. I'm gonna have to knock them all out. It's the only way. Just fuck you, board. There's 3 of them in there. Jesus Christ, how many of you are there? What? Fuck. You should just running at them like I just did and got riddled. That's the worst sound effect. It's like another one right over there. Come back. Ah! Are you... Ah! Yeah, the boat's the only way to escape. So, I think there was just like 1 guy left at that point. This is the worst. Do we get to fuck this part in particular? I doubt I'm doing a video on this game. If I could just lose my human restraint and start killing these people, I'd be so happy. They still feel like they give you enough tools for stealth. Take a short break. And it's kind of late. I kind of want to get past this freaking boat village. Maybe the fog can hide me.
Let's go and disguise the gear, so let's show that the speed of us is justified. I see him. He's here.
God, you ass wipes. Do you not have enough pew pew? You're at, well, killing them is what I don't want to do. These are the good guys, technically, or the innocent ones. Just try to make this work. Go. 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 Ha. That one guy in the somewhere in the back had that moment like, I'm lining up the shot. I was like, oh, relief. And this one shot rang out. Fuck all of you. Can't tell if this is good cover or not. I don't think it is. Nope, definitely not. Oh, that doesn't count as a death, right? I think it does. I punched him into the water. That probably counts as a death. Yeah, if you want the best ending, you can't kill these guys. It's really stupid. Kill me. I'm pretty sure that guy falling into the water counted as a death. You guys are so efficient at this until I stand right in front of you. I just can't really do anything. It's like 7 or 8 dudes left.
I see him! I see him, everyone!
Just switch to nighttime. You can't do that without a bed. Otherwise, you have to just sit there and wait for the clock in the game. Maybe I can, like, injure them. Not with those ones. He's clearly not, dead. He's sleeping. He's sleeping too.
Hey, don't resist, you animal!
That's needed that for you to calm down. Just a nightmare. Some of them are it's like a massive group with shotguns up there. Give me some blunt arrows, that'd be nice. Oh, come on! Oh. This feels really cheap. Super cheap. This game looks like it blows. I'm just in a really bad economical situation. I have no heals. If I had heals, we would have done this like a while ago. I could have literally run around punching them all. If I've restarted a couple times, it hasn't helped me any. Like, I started all the way back at the beginning of this section. It's still a pain in the ass. The only way to really do this is if you wait, if it's here at night when it's harder for them to see you. But it's the only reason it's hard is because I'm restraining myself from killing these guys. This would not be hard at all if I was just like bang, bang, bang. It's because of this arbitrary condition. If you want to get the good ending in the game, you can't kill these good forest children. I'm hoping maybe they'll stop looking for me in this place and I can get to the boat. Okay, they are an Overwatch kind of. Oh.
I see her! It's her!
Ow. Oh, saw someone poke their nose. Now, if more of them would come and do that. This is a drug-induced nightmare after my overdose from earlier. Might be right. Yeah, whoever's asking, I finished Resident Evil 3 in one night, and the video will be coming out, should be this Friday, assuming nothing goes wrong with the intro. I think this guy was the one who was seeing me and alerting the rest, so maybe now that I grabbed him, I can, maybe get to the boat and have time to get away.
Come out, you drifter! You won't be able to hide from us in our forest!
They're in a swamp. Nope, they still see me somehow. They're not going to come over here any closer, are they? Nope, I get shot if I go out right now. No way I could get, the boat moving fast enough. God, they have eagle-eyed vision. I got a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. It's a Joestar family secret technique. Run away. Now maybe they'll reset their patrol. Oh, what? No. Fuck. God, they're still pegging me. You're a big fan? Oh, thank you, Dr. McTastic. Glad you enjoy this stuff. This is not enjoyable right now, though. I can testify to that. I thought that'd be like water I could get across, but nope. Okay, so we're now fully hidden. Maybe I'm hoping their patrols will reset because I got far enough away. Maybe. I don't want to heal in case this screws up because I still took a shot. I'm doing my best. It ain't best enough though. I don't even know if their patrols will reset. More than likely, all the guys have just been woken up that I knocked unconscious. Nope, they still see me all the way over here. God, I gotta say, this stealth part of the game is so bullshit. Well, could take this boat, but I'm sure we get shot too. Oh, that guy's gonna shoot me if I'm not careful.
Hey, down there, guys! There you are!
No. Give things. God, do they need to be this many? I can't have enough for meds. I never have enough. Oh, a ton of them left. And the rest of them are in a big group hiding out over there. That one's got a sniper rifle. Fuck. There's an article of people upset over Jill's original outfit in RE3 remake. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you can put it on in-game, though. It's there unlocked for you. And trust me, the mods will make her look like your favorite stripper ever. No, whatever you want her to look like, she'll look like it once the mods get their hand on it. Oh, good. Saved it here in the worst possible place. What's 1,500 to 1,500 hours in military time? Is that like close to, nighttime by any chance? Once it's nighttime, we can do it, definitely. $3 p.m. so, well, I wonder how fast an hour goes in this game. God, there's like 7 or 8 of them still over there that I haven't knocked out. And they can see me from everywhere. I am about to give up on getting the good ending. Because I'm starting to think it's not worth it. Run even further? I couldn't run further away. I think there's like a limit. So I can't even go back to like do stuff. Oh, we're talking about pegging in chat? No, that's probably what's happening to me right now. It's like, do they ever go off Overwatch? That's all I need to know. It doesn't seem like they do. Just, I gotta admit, I gotta hand it to them for not doing that in the game, because other games would do it to avoid situations exactly like this. It's also kind of annoying. This is like playing a Batman stealth section without being Batman. Literally right there. There you go. Takes 2 hours, yeah. So it probably, I'm just very upset right now. This is beyond suckage. My words are failing me. Just because this is what they want you to do to get a good ending, not a single red mark on your report card.
Come out, you chickens! It's the intruder! There he is down there!
Shift and move faster in this boat. Stop. Run them over. I've run them over and over again. It just doesn't. It's impossible with how narrow. It's all narrow hallways. They can just draw a beat on me and boom, dead. Some of them even switched to a shotgun when I started getting in close like that other guy did. I got no good strategy here is the problem. Just because you can't kill anyone. And I can't find enough meds to get stocked up. Just leave. You kind of have to if you want to do the game. That guy got a hit off on me.
The intruder! He's hit!
Just activate Gamer Boy mode. That's all we need. Can you make a distraction? You can throw cans, but once they already know you're there, it ain't gonna work. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck. Oh, that was a bunch of juice, good stuff. Just give me time to make a heal. That's all I ask. Fuck. My score for this game is going down, down, down. I'm also almost done for the night because it's already 12:20 and I've been in this section for a while. I might just have to leave the game, running in the background for a while so it gets to nighttime, so I can try this scene again tomorrow.
It's the intruder!
Oh, thank you for giving me the action game. What the fuck? What's the deal with that? There are times where it just doesn't give you the melee, the knockout option. Yep. Can you leave then? I've tried. They still see me. They don't go off Overwatch, and they see me when I try to come back. Feels like once you screw up stealth, it's over. You're not stealthing anymore. See, they see you through gaps like that at this point. This is kind of bullshit. I'm basically entering dark side Phil territory here. Just like bullshit. It's fucking hacked. Every gamer's got a little dark side Phil in them. Last run, then I'm done for the night. I can only take so much. I'll have to if I do it again, I'll leave the game running for a while before I start the stream and let it become nighttime when I'll actually be able to stealth anything. Leave this section area. No, it's a linear game. It's just big linear areas. Yeah, we're done. We're just fucking done. How about that? That's all I can take. I'm gonna just get angrier and angrier, and it's not gonna be fun to watch. All because, good ending. I'm beginning to think, yeah, just kill them all and watch the good ending on YouTube. Would be a better solution. But whatever. It is what it is. I'll do something to make sure it's nighttime and I can stealth through it when I play it tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow. Chat, you've been great tonight. Thank you all for being here. Sorry the last 40 minutes have been total shit. Wasn't intentional. But you all have been great. Thank you for being chill. Thanks to my mod team. Thanks for any subs or gift subs or bits tonight as well. And thank you for the conversations. I should be streaming again tomorrow, assuming I get all my editing done. So keep an eye out for that, and maybe stop by and say hi if you got time. Yeah. Stay safe. Keep washing your hands, everyone. Don't try to avoid getting sick right now. For the best. Anyways, you guys have a great night, great morning, whatever it is. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Later, everyone. I'm gonna go take some Tylenol.